Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. More of that stellar content I know you love. Ready? Let's see what we picked up here. I assume that's one of the ones that are going to be off in the distance. Yeah, that's the one in Blue Moon Tower. I don't have access to that. There's one in the Witchwood, which we don't have access to. This one I can go grab. Along with, 91. Oh, I remember there's that one in Cursewood. Moonspit Pass. Debating if I want to tackle that one or that one first. Let's do the one in, Moonsbit Pass, because it's a lot easier going down than it is going up.
Different countries.
Hope everyone enjoyed their holiday season. The smell of Christmas is in the air. But now that Christmas is over, we still have New Year's. Yeah, fucking... I think I ended up spending a little too much money on Christmas this time of year. But I think everybody liked their gifts. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where it's almost like a fucking waste of resources for me to fight these guys. Oh, there we go. Let's go grab these dinger-dongers. I also forgot we haven't actually fought regular-ass harpies in a while. Oh, hey, we got most of them. Lucky. Yeah, I don't end up running into nearly as many harpies in the overworld as I thought I would. It's usually harpies that I encounter going north is the issue. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to get creative here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up. There's like a weird angle that I can get on these. Yeah, I don't think so. It's okay, luckily the pawn's got it covered. No bandits or anything? Just these two mooks? I think I can see the badge over there. Well, how hard of a jump could it be? This is either going to work perfectly, or I'm going to fail horrendously. There we go. Yeah, this is one of the odder areas of the game. Alrighty, and the next one was this one over here. Yeah, the last week I feel like we've mostly just been doing Dark Tide. Now that I think about it, we've also made a shit ton of progress in it, but thinking of changing up some of those builds. All right. Assuming that this one I'm gonna have to. Remember who the real enemy is. Vegans. Ooh. Do we still have that quest where I gotta get 5 Ambrosial together? I gotta kill 3. I still gotta kill another golem. But I think I have just about every one of those notice board quests done until I finish the worm hunt. Oh yeah, this is gonna take us out over near that Witchwood area. Yeah, I noticed. I do see the Chimera over there, but I've already killed that Chimera enough times it doesn't need to go down again. Don't tempt me, though. I'm mostly interested to see what kind of dialogue we get for certain areas if we 3-star them, because Grancis has to be one of the hardest overall areas in the game to actually get like a 3-star exploration on. Oh hey, the cursed medallion doesn't actually respawn. Or cursed idol. Yeah, the toadstool sitter I think is what I need for like pickled mushrooms or some shit. I had to guess. So it's somewhere over here, which means we're gonna have to climb up this area. Ooh. Wait, why do I feel like berries in the overworld are just not something you encounter super often? Well, they seem friendly enough. God, he does a decent chunk of damage for being a move. There we are. I got eyes on it, but I'd be very careful.
That item is mine. This looks interesting.
Got it. And then I could have sworn I saw one out near here, near the Bandit Sanctuary.
Slipping and falling to one's death is no idle fear around here.
Oh, hey, that one rare flower respawned. Make sure to get our hands on that bad boy. I think that thing's worth like fucking 30K or something if I sell it. Albeit, you can only get one at a time, so I'm not sure why I would do that, but... Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Perhaps we'll find ore in the cracks
I
that
will
little
do not,
spice.
and the sun may set on our errand.
The one we need is this guy here.
We're still a fair ways from the nearest settlement.
I think I see the golem. This will be the last one I need. Come on, big guy.
They're placed here by some ritual perhaps.
I'll say this one a few cases where Valor, the signs of Valor might have come in handy. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? He's about to get very upset. Okay, yes, now he's upset.
No, they hold the advantage. I'll scale it and strike from above.
There we go. Okay, he's only got one more left, but we can't crack it. There we go, that's perfect. It doesn't look like any loot that he had went flying anywhere.
I'll take that.
Good source of meat.
I do like the fact that each of those medallions on the golem's body can be used for stuff. Did get some food getting. Here it is. Can't combine it with anything. It only comes from golems. And then we still got to grab whatever crap is over at that area over there. We got lucky last time, and I was able to basically like kill a bunch of griffins back to back. For how common it's needed, there's not too much usage out of it.
What's your footing?
I always love the goblin that tries to fucking body slam me.
Just use the slip on it and find this bastard. Watch your step.
He has no weapons to choose from, so the only thing he can do is just whip himself at the enemy.
It was monsters left these.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Careful, a goblin! We rout them in a single charge.
Those gobos or herpes? Those are goblins. Well, I hope he wasn't planning on making it out of there.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Yeah, they never quite give a very good explanation on why enemies are so close to any of the main strongholds. Like, the actual town itself is protected, but everywhere else is just, like, completely gone to shit.
Look at these. They are troublesome in groups.
They say goblin tracks, but then there's nothing here. That could be literally anything.
We must reclaim the base if we hope to halt the goblins' advance.
Yeah, that's one of the griffin spawn areas, usually out near where the oxen are.
There, Master! A griffin!
Speaking of which... There he is.
Stay on your guard, my student. You journey through goblin territory.
Okay. Do I have anything I can use to kind of even the odds here? No silencer. Okay, I was able to get aggro. So it mostly depends on how much he wants to throw down. Where's he going? Oh, he's going for the goblins.
Damn it! Griffin!
Is he just leaving now?
They breed like rabbits, these goblins.
Is he coming for round 2? God damn it. I thought they only went for the oxen. He didn't give a fuck at all. This is why we don't like griffins. Fucking pest. I told you guys, like, we got lucky the first 2 times. I wasn't kidding. they just fuck off and leave once they get what they want. Like, I've had enough here. Time to go. Like, it's not like you don't see them, it's just their ability to leave whenever they feel like is the issue.
Many twists and turns.
I feel half a thief myself, sauntering through this place. Haven't you got...
I've noticed.
I could have sworn you were able to sleep here or something. I think it's if I die that,
This fort was built by a Duke
lets me
of
just
old.
kind of respawn in.
It's worth investigating.
Up top. I could do that.
Thieves or no, we've not to gain from unnecessary combat.
It's gonna be one of those things where if I, like, miss, I'm gonna eat shit, aren't I? Can I climb on this? I can't.
There appears to be a bandit tied out.
Let's have a look.
Oh, shit. I'm done.
An ancient fort, to be sure. You say just when it was built.
There has to be a way up there. That's not an easy jump.
That holds a hope of thieves.
Like, I'm sure there's some completely asinine gymnastics I can do in order to get up there. Which is what I would say, if not for the fact that that area is, like, completely isolated. I think I have more than one of those. Yeah, I keep picking this up. I don't know what it does. But I can put these Grant grapes to use. I save the grapes, because if you let them go moldy, you make wine. There's one thing we can do, it's wine. There's gotta be a way to make that jump. I don't see the medallion itself. Is there a way in that tower? Maybe down low? Fuck. Okay, there we go. Where'd it go? Was it... Oh, God, it disappeared because it was on top of the crate, didn't it? Why? Why is that a feature? There's not like a cave or anything.
That place a wide berth.
Armed bandits arisen.
Well, fuck me, huh? Wait, no, I have an idea. What if I do this? Okay, so there is a way up there. It's just a case of getting it. I might also be able to get the griffin this way. Because we got an autosave. When, what you do, Hickey? We got an autosave when we did the golem thing. Which means that autosave point might still be there. This game has, like, single-handedly turned killing yourself into, like, a fucking art. Like, there's a whole thing called, like, God's Baning that you can do to take advantage of killing yourself. Yep.
Visited by men for some
Right here when we fucked up the, big guy.
ritual, perhaps?
Ah, we don't even get the Fulligan ore, do we? You bitch.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh, you won some, you lose some. God, that is ass. Okay, so we can't destroy the crate. We just have to take it as it comes. God, that's so garbage. Really feeling that 2000-something level design. And, like, the map is developed fantastic, but that was 100% just like a bug. I destroyed it, and then shit went into the... wherever the fuck it disappeared off to. However, the griffin should be there still. It's not a complete loss.
Cannot see much. Do you suppose the sea continues into eternity?
I'll let her cast her spell. I like High Haladon because I could, like, get touched by it and then, like, fuck off for a little bit.
Take care when walking at the water's edge.
Here's where the griffin came in.
These goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups.
I think I killed a couple of these. Then the griffin came out.
All this open space spurs the desire to run, aimless and free.
Or the Griffin's not going to spawn at all in the games and tell me to get fucked. That is also a possibility.
We must reclaim the base. We hope to halt the goblins' advance.
There, Master! Griffin!
Yep. There it is. No, no, no.
All this open space spares the desire to run, aimless and free.
It's just gaining height right now. I don't know if it actually managed to get its hands on something just yet. Yeah, it's leaving. Yeah, if I want to get these guys, I need like a fire enchantment or something, because
Must have seen a ferocious battle.
I need to be able to light it on fire like instantly.
It's difficult to
And the fractured art's great and all, but it takes too long to prep the fractured art. There's no guarantee I'm going to be able to land it. So we'll just have to be happy with the couple freebies that we've gotten. Because the Griffin isn't, like, strong in of itself. As long as you have a fire weapon. So, just chalk that up to bad luck.
It's to be a bandit, Harriet.
Whoa.
An ancient fort, to be sure. Who can say just when it was built?
There we go. A happy landing for everybody. Now, do we want to take another shot at that Griffin? Yes. I'm gonna say, so what this does is this is going to allow me, because we just saved, because we completed a quest.
An ancient fort, to be sure. Who can say just when it was built?
Also, yeah, this crate consistently gives me balmy perfume, so crates, I think, give off the same shit.
It appears to be a bandit hideout. I feel half a thief myself, sauntering through this place.
God, why is the splash of that so comedically big?
I warrant this was a proud war once. Perhaps there's aught nearby yet.
Okay, let's see if we can get the Griffin's attention one more time.
Your steps,
Because the Griffin wasn't officially killed. Which means he's still floating around somewhere.
Facing foes across such open plains.
This place must have seen a ferocious battle.
All this open space spurs the desire to run, aimless and free. Leave it to me.
I don't know if oxen have any weaknesses, but something tells me that it's not. It shouldn't really be too much of a concern.
Use.
I think I could take an oxen in a fair fight.
We must reclaim the base. That's It's a relief to need not fear an ambush.
That's what they want you to think. Yeah, I've never seen critters attack other critters. I didn't know that a
Desire to run.
Griffin would take the fight to the gobos. Really? Nothing? Well, we could try killing the last oxen, I guess. You win some, you lose some. They can't all be winners.
These goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups.
Yep, we fucked it.
What meaning do you suppose those stones
It is
hold?
a port crystal.
It is a port crystal,
One can
Master.
reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
So, this is the Pond Guild.
Yeah, I also don't think there's any scrolls or anything here. Alrighty, back to business.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pond Guild.
I think for the most part, I've gotten just about every one of these that I could reasonably achieve. Alright, so where are these next ones? Okay, 78's out here in the Witchwood. We can't get it. So is that one. One in the encampment. One in the valley. And then there's one all the way in Bloodwater Beach. I could do Bloodwater Beach right now. Let me drop off that meat, though. Ah, yes. Time for big meat. They said with great relish. I still have that thing from R. Smith, but I, like, they can give you the quest. You can't complete it, though.
Imagine one would never
It's
tire.
just unfortunate.
Have your bit, or will it be?
What are you packing?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
That'll do it. If we're gonna be running around, I should probably
Have your pick. Or will
pop
it-
this
Understood.
now. We're in the money. God damn.
It was quite a learning experience. I've learned a new way
Here
to
we
fight
can
their
rest,
ilk.
manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Jeez. Maybe this time I get a better pawn too while I'm at it.
Have you equipment to enhance?
I'm gonna say, because that was a lot of pawn knowledge. Jeez. I know they can't completely teach your pawn, but fucking hell. That Avis has consistently not been very good.
Is everything in order, Master?
No, you suck. Here.
I'd hope to, sir. May I pass?
Get out of here. Another mage. Is this an actual mage? Do we want two mages? I mean, we already have the fighter. Let's see what else we got. Nah. I see what you did there. Let me see what spell she's got.
Yes, Arisen.
And Fire Boon. What about inclinations? Yeah, that works.
I am honored.
God, are the stats on the princess's clothes that amazing? Or whatever her face is? Because I keep seeing people say, is this best in slot? Because apparently it's super light and, like, a huge buff. And I wanted an archer, but the archers have consistently been kind of ass. Let's just hope Alana's that good.
Be they man or
This is a
pawn,
place quite
'tis hard to
restful
do
to my
aught
kind.
alone.
Well, I have our party of goobers.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at Hoggen.
Alrighty, so what exactly is it we're grabbing here again? You, yes. This one was all the way in Bloodwater Beach. The valuable cargo is washed up on the beach.
Remember to build that.
I used to have this old JRPG on the original Xbox called Sudeki, and it was one of the most odd games I've ever played. I don't know if it's on PC, but I wouldn't mind replaying it. It was actually pretty good.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the cracks.
Then, surprisingly in-depth, I actually wasn't able to do all the side quests the game had to offer because they really just absolutely fucked you up. You could either play the game using one of the melee classes, or use one of the first-person shooter characters. Which will never not be weird to me.
We're still a fair ways from the nearest settlement. One slip and it's a long fall down.
No, trust me, I'm well aware. Well, hopefully I don't fuck up this jump. Okay. Yeah, try doing that shit as a fighter. That's not happening. Ooh, nice. I actually need that. God, this game gives you so much copper ore, and I have no fucking use for any of it. Alrighty, what else are we packing? Let's do 94 and 95. Probably faster if I just magic my ass over there. There's not really a shortcut I could take, so let's just go to Grand Soren.
Come quite a way from Cassidus. What's that? Tis a port crystal, master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Oh, wait. I mean, we're here anyway. Just gotta go talk to the forgery guy.
Commands here at the Pawn Guild.
Is this the one I think it is? No, not that one. Okay, yeah. A lot of these are going to start being, like, exclusive to that section, so there's only so much I can do. Wait, was that the Blue Moon Tower, or... What the hell is this? Bladed Man's rear entrance, the Bladed Man's... Oh, I could go even further north. Shit, I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. We're on this side. And I still have a fairy stone, so we're still fine to kind of keep, roaming around.
There's usually no arrival.
Seems this way leads outside as well.
Okay, we gotta head all the way to Hillfigure Knoll. I'll pop in to see if I can get any more scrolls.
Grand Soaring, the beating heart of all graces.
I'm trying to see if I can time it perfectly, because if I carry the momentum from the jump, I get, like, even more use out of the skill.
Stray from the road and we'll soon find monsters.
Or, you know, I could just do this, but this burns through stamina super fast. The thing I don't understand is why is it that when the meat rots, that it starts to weigh more? I don't think that's physically how that works.
The road splits here. Must be
I'm not a science major or anything, but I'm just saying.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure? Goblin!
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Also, you get like a stamina boost when you do it that way. That guy just got fucked. There we go. I like having a fire enchantment on my bow as much as I like having it on my knife. I've yet to encounter anything where this shit becomes irrelevant. There you go, he's fine.
Strength brought us victory.
Look at how easily these things light on fire. All I need is like one shot on them.
Strike, lest the heart be sick. Congratulations,
There we go. We're in the money. Yeah, I think I need to make Alana into a warrior so that way that she gets some decent mileage out of her perks. So I know some of those perks basically buff the shit out of her survivability. For some reason they're not on fighter, they're on warrior. So God, why is it so cold in here?
Dragon's coming is not
the best men and the strongest horse are powerless without supplies.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grances with strongholds. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. Maybe ought to
It was
harvest.
most like a watchpost once.
No, there's not really anything here. Which is why we're gonna have to do this the hard way. There we go. When in doubt. So I love how steep this is, because this looks like some place you'd actually check out, but to get too close, you just slide off into the ether. Not sure how that's how I'd want to go. Alrighty.
You can see the leaves.
Out of curiosity.
Don't let them drag you off.
No, stay away from me.
We have triumphed. It'll take more than that.
Damn it. I just don't understand why she's trying to give me an ice enchantment. Might have to replace her with something else.
Hates fire. Slay them before they can use their voice.
Alright. I'm gonna say the harpies aren't like too lethal or anything. It's mostly in conjunction with other enemies, but in the overworld you only fight them just like as is. Like they could grab you and drag you off, but if you're doing like any modicum of, you know, not just like throwing yourself at shit, you should be fine. Oh wait, those are just mushrooms chilling. Don't mind if I do.
What's that?
Well, they seem happy to see us. And they're tanky. I think these are the strong bandits. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. If you're gonna do it now. Jeez, I forgot how fucking OP Dragon's Maw was when it gets thrown out there. Yeah, we got like damn near half a mil just from doing random ass quests and drops. Because I haven't sold anything. No, I think I sold something one time. I think it was one of those gold swords. Yeah, I think I could continue to go up north here or go to the Bandits Pass. Let's grab this while we're here. Yeah, they make it seem like it's in a difficult to reach place. Yeah, I like Luna's spells, but I don't think the AI knows how to properly make use of some of those spells. Especially the Lightning Whip. Okay, maybe having two mages wasn't the best call. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. If I was gonna climb up here, how would I do it?
I wonder what lies beyond the horizon.
I know it's up top. Question is how. Shoot it? No.
This looks interesting.
It's gotta be way up on that rock. There's got to be a way up there. I can see, like, the fucking net and everything. Maybe over here. Ah, here we are.
Has never been touched by man.
I need to use this to kind of launch myself up. Fuck. It's right there. I can see it. Bro, come on. God damn it. Fuck.
This looks interesting.
Maybe. I feel like these rocks are climbable. They also look incredibly out of place. I could just get like a little more height. Damn it. Can't grab onto anything. What am I missing?
I'll take that.
It's like I can see that there's a flat plane over there, don't get me wrong. Can't even see the medallion. Be there. Here. The harpies that I fucking killed. I also like how this is glowing. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot how to get the harpies to kind of carry me around, though. I think I have to just, like, do the grab, but still. It's kind of unlikely. Yep, it's definitely up there. No amount of finagling's gonna do it.
Hold on.
Let me double check. Quest 95. Yeah, this is a hard one. I think it's a harpies, but Okay, so I was doing what I was supposed to originally. That's why that rock is there.
It's an unwieldy place to fight.
Yeah, I basically need to get like the fucking giga jump. Damn it. I don't know if running vaults like the... Oh, shit. I think this is one of the only ones where I have to actually, like, look something up because I'm doing the right thing, apparently. It's just the execution is extremely difficult. Because I can see it. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Really? That is the most jank shit I've ever seen. Oh, please don't send me back. Fuck. Okay, so it has to be the sprint jump version. God damn it. Fucking hell. No, no, no. There we go. I can see like the little patch that I have to get up, but fuck me if it ain't difficult. God, how delayed does that double jump have to be? Oh, that's how delayed. Holy shit. God, and it's so strict, too. Okay, like, yeah, I'm up here, but there's fucking no reason to be up here. There's no reason for you to be up here as a player. Yeah, the rocks kind of stand out. They look like they're placed specifically for you to get up here. I just can't think of any reason I would want to come up here aside from that one oddly specific item. Like, look at this. This is not a natural formation. That is unnatural. What was the purpose of this? I can't even search anything. Well, that was total bullshit, but okay. Alrighty. And then there's this path up north here. I don't think this one leads anywhere, though. At least not where I can do anything with it. Like, I can understand the harpy thing, but... Oh, I didn't even know this was here.
Some walk here. I was dispatched from the... I can... Just name it, sir.
What are you packing?
Just name it, sir.
Nope,
Just
not.
name it, sir.
Oh, it doesn't have anything to sell. I'm being silly. You could have those, that, these. Go nuts. I'm gonna keep the blast arrows on me. If I run into a griffin again, I want to bring it down, like, instantly.
Just Just name it, sir. Come again.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that pawn. I don't need two pawns, especially not one that's, like, actively sabotaging me. Get out of here.
Is everything in order, Master?
Take this.
I'd hope to, sir. May our path.
Okay. Now what do we got? We can send you back. We can send you back. You're too strong. We can send you back. Get out of here. Yeah, okay, that explains so much. I was wondering why everyone is wearing that fucking outfit. Okay, well, you know, let's try and find us a ranger. I've already seen all of our pawns. Oh, I think, she got a new pawn. But what I could also... Oh, wait, no, she's too low level. Need a ranger. See what we could find. Yeah, she is a ranger.
Yes, Arisen.
What are her inclinations, though? Mitigator and challenger. Aggressive, yes, but I think I need a pioneer is what
Yes,
I need.
Arisen.
What kind of bow is she using?
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever...
Not you. Onizuka.
Yes, Arisen.
What do all the rangers look like goobers? Guardian? No,
Yes,
you're
Arisen.
garbage. No guardians, goddammit. God, that is a thick dude. How goes Dragon's Ligma? Oh, it's another beautiful time.
Yes, Arisen.
Inclinations. Scather. A dedicated scather isn't half bad. What skills? She looks like she's still rocking, like,
Yes, Arisen.
base level shit at level 45, though. I don't trust it. Max level. Goddamn. We can do 40. 35. That'll do it. How are you this evening, Jade?
Yes, Arisen.
Oh God, level fuck me. What is she packing? Cutting wind, instant reset. Okay, she has endgame stuff. Okay, she's too powerful.
Yes, Arisen.
And we have I can't pronounce that shit. Oh, and she has the upgraded version of these skills. Along with the fucking rusted longbow. Okay. Well, I mean, they are... She does have drip. I'll give her that. Yeah, they locked her level at, like, the perfect rating. She might actually be good. Being able to inflict torpor out of a pawn might not be the worst thing. Also slow downs the timer for debuffs as well, so they last longer. Oh, so like if I light people on fire. Okay, you know, let's try her. It's either her or... Oh, wait, what are her inclinations?
Is everything in order, Master? Is everything in order, Master?
Scatter or
Everything
main?
in order,
It's between her and her.
Yes, Arisen.
Were you the one that had the really shitty inclinations? Challenger, utilitarian. Curious, Delta Guard. Master Ring, jeez. These are from Bitter Black, I guarantee. Dazzle Blast, Tenfold Flurry.
Yes, Arisen.
Okay, you know what? Let's bring her with. I'm not sure. Do I want her to deal damage or to just keep inflicting torpor with Tenfold Fury? She doesn't have high strength either. Well, I guess yeah, we'll see. If you can get the rusted weapons of 3-star, they become a very useful tool. They're not just 3-star, they're fucking gold rarefied. Her equipment is very interesting. Okay, so in order to compensate for the fact that they're, like, relatively weak, she was able to gold rarefy them. So they do okay damage, while also inflicting torpor. She also has, like, the bandit outfit, but, like, fully decked out. Jeez. She really fucking dicked this shit out. Because this is all, like, not, like, super amazing. Okay, well, the Hellfire Cloak is, but... Yeah, she 100% went with a drip here. Ring of Ruby. Yeah, this has to be one of the more interesting pawns. Went with fashion over form, and then... Oh, well, now we have a decent mage. Alana, so far, has been knocking it out of the park. Honestly, if I had the ability, I'd try and get her shit dragon-fied. Yeah, I called off work today. I wasn't... After how Christmas went, I'm just not in the fucking mood. So, Hellfire Armor is one of the best sets in game for debilitation. Yeah, she only has the Hellfire Cloak. Everything else that she's using is bandit camp gear. Like, stuff I would get from the all-female bandit camp. Which I thought was a surprising, which is an interesting decision. She 100% was using it for drip. But I didn't realize the rusted weapons could be made so powerful because they're kind of garbage. But they even seem to do an okay amount of damage at gold rarefy. Because despite using such low-level gear, the fact that it's all gold rarefied gear makes it, like, infinitely more robust. Oh, shit. I'm gonna say, yeah, and her, even the fully, like, rusted bow, because my fucking Sylvan short bow only does, like, 90 damage. I have yet, well, 90 strength. I've yet to find a better bow. I'm looking, too. Like, it's not for lack of try. It's just not an easy find. There's that torpor. Wow. Yeah, that is interesting to see in action. Oh, they gave her 1,000 kisses, so that way when she accidentally uses... When she accidentally uses one of her sword attacks, she'll also... Because 1,000 kisses is 100 kisses, but even faster. and more. Yeah, no wonder she's one of the top-rated pawns. She's got the drip and skills. Yeah, the amount of pawns that I keep running into that have, like, the oddest shit on it was frequent. Like, coming across a ranger that has guardian, like, no, don't do that. Don't be doing that. If your goal was to make me not use the pawn, then it has been achieved. I'm actually using Emily's pawn right now. Oh, there's Sorrow Stone here. That's interesting.
One slip and it's a long fall down.
Lodestone. Why walk when you could mine?
What's inside? Let's have a look.
Frozen Tomorrow, that's new. Is that a staff? Arch staff. Yeah, I don't want to have a mage pawn, because I found that mage pawns tend to... Not mage. Sorcerer pawns tend to not really be team players. Okay, it's not that they're not team players. It's mostly the fact that they're set to do long casting spells. And those only work under, like, very specific circumstances. Because half the time they will stop mid-cast to go, like, fuck off and do something else. For reasons beyond my understanding.
There's a port crystal.
I could be doing literally anything and they will fuck off to do something else.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Where? Was hoping for more knowledge books, but I guess not.
Grand Sora innocence offer a place for my kind to speak. Receive guidance.
Guess, fuck me, huh? Yeah, it's... You need things that quickly cast on pawns. They just don't know how to get in a position where, like, giving them something like High Bolide or something is just asking for them to get punched in the face. At that point, you might as well just not have a pawn. Okay, so every... From a different sky, I think, aside from the one on Eston Plains... Oh, wait, no, there's one right outside of Blue Moon. Okay. Which would... Guess we're going back to Blue Moon. And I assume that's the quarry. Well, I mean, I think we're going to have to do the Griffin hunt pretty soon anyway, so I'm not actually super worried about this one.
Also, some web...
Have your pick. What will it be?
Oh yeah, did you end up coming away with a good haul for the holiday season? Flask of oil, heck, what's that? Yeah, all the good rings are, like, relegated to Big Black Isle. Because most of the rings in the base game are kind of ass. They are not very good. We have enough, like, backup Green Warish at this point. I think I'm fine just letting it chill.
What will it be today?
You're gonna have to let the Griffin escape. Yeah, as soon as the Griffin came out, I was basically just gonna, like, hands off. Also, it's weird. Is there, like... I feel like there's almost 10 missing... medals or something, because for some reason
Are your travel preparations
I have like a
complete?
giant hole.
Have your pick. Any you what will it be?
Wait, was it?
What will it be today?
Yeah, like I have all these badge of vows. Like there's like massive jumps in the numbers. Actually, I haven't sorted yet. Okay, so like there's no 39 and 40. There's no 80 to 91 either.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Which is why I'm being really cautious about these. Alrighty, let's get
Remember
them
to
done.
save enough for
Oh, yeah, we gotta pick up fair stones. Only 10 metals can be active at a time. I think it's actually like 6 or something. Yeah, I think you only have 6 at a time because that's where we've been, the amount that we've been grabbing. But for some reason, there's like giant holes in the numbers.
So, I'm sure you'll find out, baby. Oh, why not?
What do I want a forgery of? There's not really anything worth forging. Oh, Eldrasite Shard might actually be worth it if I don't have enough of them. Some of the rare stuff I don't mind having more than one of.
I'll not be round. I'll have the good. I'm sure anytime.
This Eldrasite's kind of hard to get a hold of.
I'm sure. I'm sure you'll find out.
We could pick up a bunch more of those.
I'm sure anytime.
Thanks, champ. Alright, let's skedaddle. Wait, does he sell the ancient circlet? No. I'm not gonna worry about buying gear until we're at like the ass end of the game. So far we've been doing a pretty good job just kinda like coasting with like shit that I found, and I'm kinda enjoying having like a scrap together set of shit.
this shop will suit your hair. Should you be of a mind for style?
Alright. What was it we're going to next? Let's do the one that's right here first, and then... This one should be an easy grab.
The mild weather year round.
Yeah, I don't know if there's actually, like, missing Badge of Valor quests, so... I'm gonna see if I can force them to appear.
A good start to
Because there might be some that are linked exclusively to progression if there's, like, 10 missing. 'Cause that's not a small number.
Snowmaster. Seems all roads lead to Grand Forum.
They even know where to... I think I made this joke too many times. Every time I play this, it just turns into the same thing. Just, man, I can't wait for Dragon's Dogma 2. I just hope it has everything I need. What am I gonna do if there's no one to tell me where all roads lead? How am I gonna know what is and is not a masterwork? And to say, at this point, like, Dragon's Dogma subsists solely off the memes. Because I love the presentation for the game, because it's presented in such, like, an old-timey style. But it kind of adds to the charm. I think if everyone was speaking, like, perfect modern English, it wouldn't be as fun.
I'll leave the locos to you.
Then it kind of lends itself well to Grigory when he's, you know, shitting all over you in conversation. Abandon all delusions of control.
The path splits.
Hello, sir. Tell me, do you suppose a merchant's paid me to mine here? But I've no eye for precious.
Oh, I forgot. When you buy that promissory note, they build an expansion into the mine. This is one of those things that are like really odd because the game doesn't tell you this. You could just buy it for 35K. Like this little area here, this usually doesn't exist. Albeit, you know, I'm mostly getting unremarkable ore, so, you know. Fuck me.
What's this?
What do you find?
This looks interesting.
Oh, nice, a cutlass.
I'll ill miss well-formed party not fell even foes stronger than they. Does it not pass inside? Lest we well.
I wonder. Does this pop? Okay, no, that doesn't break shit. I was hoping Fractured Art would mine. It does not. Fractured Art doesn't explode, it just inflicts fire. It doesn't even do fire damage, I think. Okay, so gold ore. And it reliably gives gold ore. Interesting. Okay, so these expansions aren't totally worthless to purchase. Looks like they pay for themselves. And there was another expansion. Not this one, but I think it was over here. Yeah, right here.
There's ore here, isn't?
Iron Lorica. Do I have any throw blast? I blast arrows. Does that work? God damn it. Okay, so we got the Iron Lorica. I don't know how good that is, though. Let's take a look. Not that, and I'm not sure if it'll beat out the Pareo we got. I think I've seen this before. At 3 stars... Not hampering the bow work. I'll have to look into whether or not this one actually provides a lot of good stats, because the Summer Pareo does really good. It's also really lightweight.
Ability is poor. It will give us time. Be sure we
I'm going to say a lot of Strider armor, if you get the right ones, provide a good mix of protecting from magic and physical. It's mostly finding that balance. It's also the fighter's weakness, is that a lot of their shit either does like one or the other, but not both. But I think that was both new additions that we paid for.
stench of beast only grows.
So that's a neat feature. God, I completely forgot that shit happened. And a reliable source of gold. Or
The path splits.
muster up the... Here you are.
Yeah, you have to buy these 2 promissory notes.
Here you are. Pray, colleague.
And he doesn't have, like, particularly amazing stuff, either. Was there any extensions over here?
What's that?
This looks interesting.
No, that's just where that ogre would hunt us down into. All the enemies, once they're gone, they don't respawn, so there's a reason you kill everything on the first trip through. This one, on the other hand,
This.
what are you packing? That's an odd one. Well, that happened. That was the most jank shit I've ever seen. Well, we're here anyway. Might as well pick up some stuff.
I'll take that.
This is also one of the only locations White Sage is at, so
This looks interesting.
there's a reason why we get all of it.
Such bounty. 'Tis a prodigious load.
I want to say an interesting combination in regards to like what the AI will do around certain materials. If you get both Pioneer and Acquisitor or whatever the fuck, where they just pick shit up, you end up running into interesting scenarios because your pawn, if they're set to primary Pioneer, they will literally wander off and then they'll just find shit for you. Masterwork Soul, you can't go wrong. But they really are.
What meaning do you suppose those
Support
stones
Crystal
hold?
Master.
We're in the money.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
God, okay, so I've finally almost done every single one of these. And after we've done all the From a Different Sky quests, I could finally play the game. I'm almost there.
It's not the last.
Did you want something?
I've been at my watch. No.
I remember you having stuff. What do you have? Scorch Pelta. Is that better than the Lustrous Targe? The Scorch Pelta's light. But I am a big fan of the Lustrous Targe. It does look cool. It also doesn't have all that much strength. Are any of these, like, vaguely good? Yeah, the issue with these is there's no balance. That either it doesn't do exactly what I'm trying to get it to do.
Now, pray, Colin.
Then I did want to see if a upgrade in a certain piece of gear would work for us. The Lorica is garbage. Awesome. And finally got enough Harpy Pinions to upgrade the Master Bracers. I need more Agate and more Pigeon's Blood if I want to upgrade those circlets. The Grand Surcoat, I still haven't gotten any Lordly Emblems, and they're not a common drop either. Like, you know, I don't just find that shit lying around. Okay, let's drop off some of this crap. Yeah, we ended up getting a good amount of gold ore from that. I didn't realize that that, switches up what they drop. You know, even like 10 years after the fact, there's still like odds and ends that I always think are super cool about this. And they actually have functionality. It's not like, oh, you know, the mine's bigger. Like, no, there's stuff that you may want from that. Go get it. You could, in fact, be in the money if you tried.
What will it be to have your pick? Come again?
Alrighty. So now we gotta head to Blue Moon. I think it's this one. Oh, there's one at Hillfigure Knoll. What the hell? Alrighty. So Blue Moon Tower. And 100. The Mazinator. Maze. Ah, fuck. Next month I'm not gonna be allowed to eat corn. We really are suffering. What's that text I just got? Oh, nice. I got paid. This sounds like a you problem.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself! Summon a tail to weaken the
God, imagine being in these guys' position. Poor bastards.
beast. Strike the tail!
These guys just got caught out.
What's this? Take my fire!
Is
Seems we're well
can
down
you
some-
double down on magic enchantments? Like my knives already do fire. Can they do more fire? Is that how that works?
Be wary! There are rocks below. If only we could.
Oh, a whole rock just for me? You shouldn't have.
Careful! A goblin!
I understand. Please stop the senseless violence and all that, but still. I'll never not enjoy the animation for basically drop kicking a deer because it looks so fuck. Okay, because like if I could double enchant for fire, then that would be very interesting. That is a wolf, Alana.
Strength in numbers arisen.
You smoking the reefer again?
By the looks of it, he's a grand and sturdy fortress.
Yeah, I think we've gotten most... We've searched and got, like, most unique loot in just about every corner of the world at this point. I think we're okay to, like, fuck off and go look at other stuff. I could have sworn in the footage for Dragon's Dogma 2 I saw, like, the Cyclops knock down...
There's something drawn on the hill.
like, knock down trees or some shit. If that's gonna be in the game, God, I can't wait for it. Crap. Why is it when I actually need stuff, you just give me shit? I'm like, ah, yes. Knowledge. Not like knowledge I need specifically, just generic knowledge. Not to be mistaken with actual knowledge.
Seems it leads into the earth. The path ends.
Like, this is supposed to be, like, a really enlightening and cool place. I just wish that I, like, gave a shit more. Oh, nice. Fuck, everyone already has Hobgoblin Tactics. Yeah, there's a surprisingly large amount of really rare knowledge books just scattered around the world in those piles. You're just meant to, like, very consistently get them. Because the drop rate for them is low, but they are there.
Something drawn on the hill.
There's, like, if I remember correctly, there's, like, 2 or 3 separate books for dealing with griffins alone, despite how specific fighting griffins is. Oh, shit. Oh, that happened. And then this is the one over here, which we're going to right now. Can I only search for the Signs of Valor once, or... Okay, the Signs of Valor never come back after you've got them. Could have sworn there's like a thing where I could grab him in midair and ride him. Fuck. Yeah, this is just where we're at.
Beware the hopping fire! Our strength brought us victory. Up and at them, sir. We have triumphed.
Okay, fuck this place. Well, back to Blue Moon. And these goobers probably respawned. Oh, no, they didn't. They're still dead. Well, you win some, you lose some.
Set up camp out here. There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide. This cold is a far cry from Cassius's climb, no doubt.
I understand, like, the world is supposed to be, like, quote-unquote bigger than the player feels. But it'll always be funny to me how much they complain about, like, the temperature. I'm sitting here like, we walked for maybe less than, like, 2 minutes. And the game's like, oh, God, it's freezing up north. Like, I will give Skyrim one thing. They definitely... I don't have any more. I don't have any more port crystals. There are no more port crystals. Otherwise, I already posted one up. This is like the only location that still needs one. So, like, anytime I need to go to Blue Moon, I just have to, like, huff it. Oh, shit. There's gonna be a bunch of bandits here. I've already mostly like searched this area, so I don't need to do it again. I do need windmill flowers though. You move. I know there's that golem here. I've already killed enough golems. I'm not worried. Fuck it, actually. You dumb fuck.
We're easily spotted out on the open plains. What's this?
Alrighty, let's fuck up that golem then. If only for the supplies. Well, that went well. I did think one of the coolest features of the golems is that if you time it right, you could actually, like, because they occasionally shoot a laser out of their mouth, and it kind of looks jank, but it does work. There we go. I mean, like, the slash resistance, I totally understand. I mean, he is a giant fucking rock. Oh yeah, this is also where we get destiny grass and a lot of large mushrooms.
He's treacherously steep. I'll take that.
Alrighty. Let's grab this bad boy.
Small wonder to find everything within such a gap. He's the Blue Moon Tower, said to have stood here since time immemorial. What's this?
Okay, this one's relatively easy to get my hands on.
A tower standing in such remotes.
Okay, we got Badge of House 100. And let's see. So that should be the last of the quests.
What meaning do you suppose those stones is a port crystal? One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Within man or pawn, it is hard to do all to one.
Yep, that's all of them.
Pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Okay, the rest of these can only be done with progression. Just confirm. Yep, Blue Moon Tower, Witchwood, Blue Moon Tower.
Have your pick, or will it be?
Yeah, this is going to enable us to basically, anytime that a new game starts, immediately 100k Rift Crystals. Well, actually more than that, now that I think about it. On top of a couple other few things.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Let me check to see if I have anything from work. While this does its usual shenanigans.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
I'm also going to rest here a few nights because
Have your pick.
this lets me kind of regen all the items at certain gathering points.
Have your pick. What will it? Understood.
Okay.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Do wish this process was faster where I could, like, rest for X amount of days. I did see in Dragon's Dogma 2, they're also attempting to fix a few things where, like, this has perma-damage and then, like perma-wound damage and then just, like, light damage that you could heal. I think they're trying to set it up in Dragon's Dogma 2 so you actually have to rest occasionally instead of just eat a bunch of berries and then you're fine. So it looks like the war of attrition approach might change up a little bit.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Yeah, I think leveling a Strider gave us a really good balance for, we don't have much in the name of magic, but, like, strength, health, and stamina we should be good on. There is a certain point where you get diminishing returns on stamina, maybe not health, though. Because, I don't know if you regen stamina at the same speed regardless of how high your max is. Or if it's, like, based on a,
Have your pick. What will it be?
percentage of what your max stamina is.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood. Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Yeah, that's why we always try to stay on the lower end of things. If possible. That connection failure kind of helps.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood. Have your pick. What will it? Understood. Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Yeah, the only reason doing this is a pain in the ass is when you're connected online. Is then it has to access the server every time.
Have your pick.
It'll be interesting to see what everyone's idea of a good pawn is. Yeah, it kind of does us a favor. 2 weeks in-game is basically the time needed to make sure literally everything in the game respawns. So all the griffins will come back, all the book gathering points, and all that should return.
What will it? Understood. Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Alrighty. And we're not going to hit up the book ones just yet. But we can't make any progress here. Talk to Mason. Report your findings. Now we can do Seeking Salvation.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around. Mason keeps close track of Salvation's actions. He'll like being near the aqueduct. I believe Mason lives in these slums.
I fucking hate this game. I really do. I believe Mason lives in the slums. You live in the fucking slums. Alrighty. Before we do this, it's as good a time as ever for a 15-minute break. And then when I come back, it's going to be this. We could do notice board quests, but since we did all of the From a Different Skies that we have access to, we're not going to have to do them again. Because that was the major like time sink that we were doing here, which ended up just taking like so much fucking time. Why, thank you. Oh, we did pick up some new weights. Fucking... I don't enjoy upping the weight for when we're lifting. These things are so fucking heavy. Like, I can do it, don't get me wrong. But... these things feel like fucking lead. Like, even just, like, maneuvering them around in my hand, I'm like, fuck, this is gonna hurt so much when I actually start using them next week. I took a week break from lifting, or, well, 2-week break because of the holiday season, and I figured when we come back, like, we're gonna be, like, fully regenerated, all that. Immediately hit the newer weights, up the weight on everything, and I could do that for a week or two while I eat my pantry out of house and home. And then after that, we'll do the keto thing. That way we have, like, a good, like, changeover period. Either way, I'm gonna hurt. I hurt right now. I'm really feeling it. God damn it. What was it that I wanted to check real quick while I was here? Oh, I remember. There's one thing I wanted to take care of. Yeah, I spent way too much fucking money on my credit card. I usually don't, but for the Christmas season, I was like, okay, get this, do this, pay off this thing. Okay, we're good. And now we should be all caught up on bills. In the meantime, though, ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. I'll see you all very, very soon. And now, some music. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Mason FM with your hero, me. Alrighty, let's get back to it, shall we? Alrighty, so seeking salvation. Let's go talk to Dickhead.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water. Mason is said to frequent.
Looking for me, friend. Bearing good tidings, I hope. Else here to put me in chains, I'll wager. No, it's salvation brings you here, aye? I've had cause to ask the good folk of Grand Soren about salvation myself. Seems I'm cursed with a villain's meaning, though. One look at my face, stalls a man stone dead. Had I your gentle manner, I'd have them singing long and loud, no doubt. Seems to me we share a common goal. Ah, that's grand. Here, take this with you.
Seems that many people live here as well. I'm certain
That token I gave is a countersign. It will mark you as friend to agents of salvation. I hope you'll return.
We'll like hear more candid talk now with that badge. I suspect Cyrus knows something. That badge may win his confidence. I suspect Cyrus knows something. That badge may win his confidence.
Alrighty, let's go find this Cyrus feller.
Those without a weapon are too unwary to hear him.
Well, it's not the fanciest place on the planet, but it'll have to do. Okay, up we go. Okay, I can't imagine it being, like, too far separated. Let's see what we can gather. One of them's close. Let's go talk to this mook.
The gathering's to take place down in the catacombs, I hear. You'll not find me there. The gathering's to... You'll not...
The crypts lie beyond the river at Grand Soren's northwest.
Could have sworn there was more to it, but okay. Is that really all there is?
I've been at my... No.
Well, while we're here. At least we make the trip a little faster.
No. Pray, come...
I could have sworn I saw a couple other mooks who had information, but maybe...
All different countries, cities, people. Intriguing. This way leads on to the encampment.
Was that really all there was? Does it look like somebody else had more info that wasn't just one of the guards?
Just showing so quiet.
Or maybe it was another guard who had the same information. And I'm just being silly. Okay, then that went nowhere.
This road will deliver us to the catacombs.
Oh yeah, and this time we could go through the rear entrance. Since we already have it unlocked.
Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
We could ignore these goobers.
far further from their meeting place.
Dude, do I? Okay, I was wondering where my lamp was.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
I've already been here before, but there's not really much else that I can garner. Because there's 2 in the Witchwood and 2 in Blue Moon Tower.
Hear that? It's someone speaking. Let's follow that voice to its source. The voice grows clearer. Voices, Master. We draw near our quarry. It is shut fast. Must be a way out elsewhere. We're nearly there.
It is but pain's shadow, and no less transient illusion.
We're nearly there.
For the soul cannot find true pleasure in this world. This world, which rises and struggles against its failures, bludgeoned by its own heedless throes. In a true proper world, all souls will forever remain in an even state, perfect and complete as they are unchangeable. Where do you look to find such as?
I've never heard the full speech, so...
Our tortured world seeks. In the dragon, bestower of fear to all man in equal measure. The dragon is the force by which the world will right itself, and we are duty bound to see our souls unto it. If we seek freedom from pain unending, and comfort in the constancy of the soul made complete, we must submit to its final arbitration. Think not of this as or as the escape of a weak craven. No! I do not run from fear. Do not fear. For it is fear which rarefies and distills the soul unto its rightful, lofty character.
Oh, I think he's given his spiel.
Come to join our flock, Arisen. This is the answer, dear Arisen! Unto all things death and chaos!
I love how, like, comedically evil this guy is. He's not even that much of a threat. It's totally unnecessary, and I really do love it. It's the reason he's not well liked by his own followers. It's like, I've gotten these people to follow me, I better sacrifice them instantly. Yeah, something tells me your organization ain't gonna last that long.
That was. Though I suppose it's the stuff of every day to you, Reason. I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
What's that? What connection does this knight's champion have to salvation? What connection does this knight's champion
But
have to
stop
salvation?
talking to me.
It is a mystery.
I don't like either of you. Well, Alana's actually cool. I think we've successfully achieved maximum drip for Alana in the early game. All the other like the heavier armor looks a bit too ridiculous. I actually hated the endgame armor for Skyrim.
Slipped past, but at least we snared this one. An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark. All in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait. You promised me.
He's all yours.
The Elysium
It's a test
spoken.
of your resolve.
Said the Arisen
No,
ran
you shall
counter to the
follow,
tides.
whatever you decide.
Heretic, he said. But
Which is this one?
It's not my place to question
The
your
sword
judgment.
like to hear reason? Come, sir. What's to be gained from bloodying your hands? There's naught can stay the dragon's fire. What say
It's a
you
test
wait?
of your
There's
resolve.
many a pleasure
Know
to
that we
indulge
shall
in ere
follow,
salvation
whatever you
comes.
decide.
I'll gladly furnish the coin. Pray spare me, Arisen, that I may live to see the flame.
We all know how I'm going to deal with this, so there's no point
choice to make,
pretending.
Reason.
Don't be a fool, sir. Surely my gold is worth more than my head.
Fuck. This guy is as corrupt as they come, I'm sorry.
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come. And come they shall. I'll send word ere long, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
Was sound judgment, Risen. This was the only way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anyone who sells out that many innocent people, like, yeah, they don't get a free pass. Sorry.
Even had you spared him, doubtless Mason would not have shown such mercy.
Oh yeah, doesn't Mason kill him anyway? The other Mason, not me. It would have ended up the same way. Might as well be the one to do it.
A dying lantern oft dooms its bearer to follow. Carry ample oil.
See that? Another happy landing.
Let us return to the capital.
Yeah, I always forget this area
What's
exists.
this? What's this? We're not called to find such a place here.
Capital's right there. I don't need to use a fairy stone. And thanks to that, I was able to do all 3 quests that we needed. I'm almost debating whether or not I want to
That sort of interest is what
switch over to fighter, because I'm about to turn in 4 quests. See if I can get a
even the capital is not
extra discipline for it.
lest we remain cautious. There's no difference here. Be ready.
I don't think we managed to do each and every one.
To the Wind Bluff Tower.
I want to go talk to Mason first real quick, though. Yeah, Mason isn't a common name I see used too often in Vidya. Especially when a lot of the names in this game seem to, like, take inspiration from the French.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. The Pawn Guild stands ahead. 'Tis a gathering place for my kind.
Oh, there he is.
There's no end of request. I don't see how some old school might be that's why.
I imagine one would never tire of this place.
Alright then, I don't think we're gonna
Have your pick.
get jumped just... Wait, when does the cockatrice attack? Would be a better question. Yeah, it's probably nothing. Alright, switch to fighter. The Strider's already seeing its results.
Have your pick. Come against.
And now I just permanently have that salvation badge. Yeah, I'm about to get like a shit ton of quests I'm going to be able to complete back to back. It's one of the few things that I think consistently is kind of a pain in my ass. Yeah, I could keep those. And now it's Alana's turn to look like a goober. There we go. Still look like David Bowie, though.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
It ain't perfect, but it doesn't have to be. Now we can turn in all this shit.
Then the gatherings of salvation did have sinister purpose. Tis a grave shame. We shall redouble our vigil. I fear you are as like a target as for now. Ah, good arisen. With the fort back in our hands, you've quelled yet another of his grace's worries. You have my thanks, sir. Terrible thing what happened to that monk. The faith, as all humankind, are victims in the mad that fear of the worm should drive a man to die in pursuit of old stones. I forget myself. At day's end, the Duke has gained more of...
There we go.
We'd best prepare ourselves for whatever is to come next, Arisen.
Okay, this is the cockatrice. In that case, I think I have some blast arrows on me I can give over to, Nope, we're just fucked. Okay. I think that's it for quests. Search party. That's everything. Yeah, when we start this next area, we're going to be beginning the next stage, essentially.
Day to night, this area feels completely different.
Just to make sure nothing goes wrong, because I don't think you could kill the cockatrice during this first encounter. Though I don't have evidence to support that statement.
I see. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
What I can do is... Toss. That's not going to be relevant for a while. This might.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Also,
Oh wait, blast arrows.
Have your. What will it be today?
I probably have a good chunk around here somewhere. Come on. There we are.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come
I'm
again.
going to say those perhaps the strong ones are going to come in handy here. I think she also has a ring that buffs Blink Strike. Okay, now I have Blitz Strike, which is a lot stronger.
Attend to all!
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Alright, if something was going to go wrong, this would be the place. Wow. That fucking launches my ass. I can't do it in town, though. Or else we're going to have a swing and a miss moment. Quite a few, actually. Let me double check. Is there anything... Before I move on to the next stage, does Fornival still need anything? Oh, shit. Yeah, I almost forgot this quest. God damn it. For this, I need a flask of water. And just the flask of water. Because this is the only opportunity to get a very specific item.
You've seen the. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your. Come again.
Alrighty, time to babysit.
Many of these are like to be homes of members of the Duke's court.
Wasn't this Fornival's house? Am I in the wrong home? Did I fuck up? Fornival's house, there we go.
Arisen, tis a matter concerning my daughter. I thank you. I leave shortly of all the luck. I would... You can see her there. I'll not lie to you. But I will reward. I fear I must leave presently.
Simone, I've never seen an Arisen before. I will admit, he is a fool. Very well. You will do as you're bidden. My a fine response. We shall begin at the
No, this is now a thing we gotta do. And I have to follow her for the whole fucking thing.
You
Come
best
along.
keep Simone in sight.
Tempted to...
Not bad.
Tempted to pick her up and throw her off the fucking wall.
Why do you suppose the dragon attacks mankind? Are we a particular delicacy? And pray, what was it eating until now? The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt. But oft a man's best is far from enough. Be arisen for a servant. Yes, I think I like this. Tell me, Page, do you find it diverting to travel about slaying monsters each day? I should think anyone with dreams of felling the dragon well deluded indeed. 'Tis mad really for a human to slay the worm. Still, Grand Soren will be safe enough, will it not? I'd hope so with all the guards about.
We must stay close to her.
The pawn's just sitting there.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a village at the southern shore?
Just walking about as you are a fair hand at hunting on. I shall be the one to hide, naturally. I should think it a simple task for the
No doubt you were filled with
Where is
fear and
Simone
awe,
off to?
with trepidation, with and why? Because mankind e'er fears that which it...
Where could she have hidden?
Do they actually mean the guild, or do they mean, like... That's quite the walk.
This must be an alehouse.
My, sir, I had feared you would give it up for a child's game, but... We've done it! Enough. Next to the markets.
Now the markets. The markets are crowded. Best keep a close watch.
Oh, that happened? This has to be like one of the strangest like tasks they have you. You spend so much time running around murdering shit that you forget like there's an asinine part of like daily life the Arisen has to deal with. But it's so few and far between. This isn't like Skyrim where like I go to town and I'm there for an age and a half. Like here you pop in, buy your shit, then go. So you kind of forget that everyone else exists. Ah yes, AI at its finest. Yep, this is peak Arisening right here.
Hello.
God, this child is like an inch away from like bumping into something.
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for our journey here. The Pond Guild stands ahead. 'Tis a gathering place for my kind.
Oh, I am half dead of thirst. In a proper flagon, naturally. Am I?
This is certainly strange.
Oh, in a proper... Ah, thank you. 'Tis a shame to waste you as food for... We've done it! I should think you fleet of foot. What say you to a contest? And pray, run in earnest.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Do the full tilt sprint and do everything in my power to beat a child.
Might old for children's games, aren't you, Master?
I won! I bested the Arisen! It was simpler than I thought. For a hero, you're nearly as slow as Father. Father should be coming home. You will escort me home.
My thanks, sir, and well done. My daughter sang your praises. I shall come to you directly with any rarities to sell. I'll pay you handsome right then.
I fear you've made a friend of
quest
her.
knowledge.
Some day we've had. Still, she seemed pleased. And I'm not sad to see a day without...
I thank you for today. Are you very close with I shall allow, for now, take
Nice, we did it.
the Arisen. Then
A dragon, but any rarities to sell. I'll pay you handsome.
Okay, so we got what we needed. For the most part. Okay, so we're eventually going to be rocking, like, with a whole lot of these Conqueror, perhaps. Just not needed right now. I'm also not going to use the Maker's Mark for the Cockatrice. I didn't need to use it all that often in general. I don't know, it just feels like a not very fun way to deal with problems. That is the only gold idol in the game, by the way. But we did it. We managed to follow a child.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. This is a high honor, Arisen. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. His Grace wishes to commend you. Know, however, that you will also be asked to return your... If you have aught left undone, I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current tasks, and you will be asked to return your license to the worm hunt. Knowing that, are you prepared to see His Grace now?
I like how direct they are. They're like, every quest you have will fail.
You are quite certain? No tasks left incomplete? No need for the license to the hunt? Understood. Then pray. A guide awaits within.
Alrighty, showtime.
Duke Edmund is a famed hero who drove away a dragon of his own. This audience is proof of his...
Okay, let me piss and do the things real quick before I continue this. Because after this, we're going to have to do come to court, and then there's still a few more things we need to do, because we have those 4 last medallions, but aside from that, we're done. Alrighty. Let's go get him. Well, there are a few things that I could actually grab that are just lurking around here. But I also know I'm supposed to go towards, like, one of the gardens. Because there's just, like, decent shit scattered all throughout the Demesne. Then I know there's a way to sneak in and steal shit from the, Duke's little hidey hole. Is she not here yet? No? Okay. I remember supposed to do some shit regarding, Eleanor.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favor with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
Of how fucking awkward this is.
I cannot fathom His Grace's waste of coin on such... Pray, do not play a greater fool than I, sir.
Look how the jester, like, subtly implies a lot of things. Mostly just sitting there like, maybe you shouldn't fuck this up.
I fear your crown outshines my own. By my command, every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the Worm Hunt. May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer. All right.
Well, that was an event. I feel like that had ended relatively fast.
All through my reign, I foresaw the coming of this danger, and so I gathered men into armies, stones into strongholds. I readied for war, and then you were risen. You came to us, and the dragon with you. Pray, think on the meaning of that, and of your duty. Carry on in your... as long as you've the will. If it is work you want, I'll send word if I have need of you. Do you think me an idle man? Do not test my... Do you think me an...
Like how I could just pester the piss out of him.
You stand before the Duke. Pray, remember your... Even as his guest, I'll thank you to keep your distance.
I remember there being a searching spot there.
Arisen. Hail, sir. It seems some sneered when I presented the Hydra's head. In truth, I can't. But what of the enlistment? I have no answer. I leave me. I fear I will be well drunk by eve's end. I leave me. I fear I will be well drunk by eve's end. You needn't have.
Oh wait, what is she like? Oh yeah, cloud wine.
Drunk by eve's end. I thank you. I leave me. I fear I will be well. I leave me. I fear I will be.
There we go, best girl right there.
The sovereign of this land ill comprehends the urgency of the danger it faces. This eve's empty pomp is ample proof. All gaiety, without a hint of real concern. I'll allow, 'tis well understandable. A people numbed by 2 generations of peace cannot be expected to know true resolve. 'Tis a lesson taught by fire and sacrifice. Pray let his grace learn before the fire takes all. But I ought not speak in such bold terms before his grace. I've not...
Well, that was an event. Do I get to keep the hat?
Ah, the glorious return of the inimitable, the indomitable, the unforgettable! Scratch that last one. Who were you again? I jest, Fisher Knight, for I am a jester. I dare say every man in Grand Sorin knows who you are by now. Your fame is little wonder. At the fearsome rate you've solved the duchy's woes. The Arisen nods, they say, and lo, the spheres do shake. And now his grace has you in his direct employ. Your rise to glory is an inspiration, humble knight, and no man looks up to you so much as I. And now your
No man. I get it. I like how direct is. There's like zero fucking subtlety here. This is actually a requirement if you want to do her quests later. You could totally skip this. That's a feature.
My. Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this... Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no?
Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm. I fear I am remiss in asking. Arisen? You must forgive me. I fear I am grossly... I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior. But again, you must excuse me. I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, so... I presume the crown you bear. I must apologize for my... You would gift me your crown, dear warrior? I shall cherish it. I shall pray for your safe trip until we meet again. I shall pray.
I like how little interaction it takes, and she's head over heels for you. Like I understand the game is like set to make it so that you two encounter each other because it's important for a quest later, but there's like 4 or 5 options. It's between usually Eleanor, Kina, Mercedes, Madeline, and depending on some of your weird tastes, Celine. I don't think I'm forgetting anyone. Oh, and Fornival.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a Chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
There we go. Now we can talk to the Chamberlain. And we also just unlock the next stage of side quests. There should be quite a few, actually.
Sir Mercedes, acting captain of the Enlistment Corps, has also come from abroad. Sir Mercedes, acting captain of the Enlistment Corps, has also come from abroad.
It pains me to burden you, busy as you are. It is a cause of worry. Skeletons have been sighted, near the capital. Elsewhere, I've had no end of reports of secret meetings. I cannot help but see the two as intertwined. Still, I'll be damned if I allow their kind to go corrupting the minds of good people for want of evidence. Arisen, I ask this as a favor. I believe I've learned where the cult meets. I ask you begin your search.
I don't think I've actually done Seeking Salvation and the follow-up quest.
Detailed our nearest. Above all, see that you are not
That's a first.
It seems these secret meetings take place within the capital. Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with
Alright, and now we have access to, like, an entire other swath of shit. That's as good as the going gets. There are, like, odds and ends I could search for, but nothing nearly as, important as we've previously established. Alrighty. So let's go talk to some of these goobers. I don't remember when exactly we get jumped by the cockatrice, but we'll have to see. Oh, nice. Damn it. Yeah, I feel like it's the later tactics books that come in handy. Those early ones are kind of shite. I'm also unaware of when exactly a distinction happens for a certain other quest. But first things first. Let's not roam around at night just yet, because I have to talk to a lot of these goobers. Oh, there's an escort quest available, too. Probably Aelinor. That or Mercedes.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Yep, Mercedes to Bloodwater Beach. Oh, Madeline. Oh, fuck her. No one likes you, Madeline.
You know of the witch that lives in those woods?
Aye, they say she understands worm speak, the dragon's own tongue.
That hexer's lived there for many a year. Even as a child, I heard cradle tales of her witchery.
His Grace is keen to seek out the old crow. Even now, he gathers men for a search party.
You know, rumors swirl of late. Others claim she's... Whatever the case, we could do worse than seek her counsel. Speak with the soldiers to hear more of the witch.
Okay, this is when we start getting into, like, the meat and potatoes quests.
Here now, if you aid me in a small matter, you excellent. So, his talent is without measure, but he's stubborn as a plough beast, and so to such patrons I must gain such an icon. And it's often been said you possess a talent for discovery. Secure me a figurine, and I shall provide. What say you? The masterworks or come again? I shall make for the weaponsmith with all... Your efforts will not go unrewarded, Arisen. The masterworks will come again.
There we go. And then I think Madeline also wants one.
Going about their business. How lively.
Do we have the silver idol?
Just have your pick. What will it be today?
It would be... I could give the bronze idol if I really wanted to. I don't remember where the silver idols were.
What will it be? Have your
I know
pick.
one of them was like a reward for doing shit, but I don't remember the specifics. And we should unlock some more of these turn shit in quests. Here we are. A leaden globe. Headless icon. That one's easy. We could do that. I think we could do that. That one, I don't know. But I finally have a place to drop off 66 skulls.
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will
Wait a
it
sec.
be today?
Was it the cursed one that I could take? Not you. Yeah, I could have sworn I could have done something with that cursed dinger-donger. And I don't think I have a leaden globe. Ah, here you are. Yep, there it is.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay, that I'm gonna have to do the thing. What is it? I don't know where else to get headless icons, and there's not that many cursed idols. At least the ones that are available don't respawn.
As expected of a residential area, it is much more quiet.
The Duke shoot some you'll be. I'm sure you'll hear. I'm sure you'll find them. Oh, why not?
Alrighty. We have multiple of the bronze. Decapitated religious symbol. Curses the user when invoked.
I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready by this time tomorrow. I'm sure you'll anytime.
Requests for goods are piling up from a alluvial yore ore and ancient ore. And then combine them. I'm guessing... So that's where we get leaden globe. Well, at least they tell me the recipe. Man of the Faith. This one I don't know. This one we do have. Relic of his sleeps in the catacomb. Okay, so luckily I have 2 of those cursed idols. I also believe Madeline should be over here.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate
up to no good.
Hail, Arisen. I've a proposal. Well, it's like this. For my own part, but contentment leads to failure. I have a certain one in mind. The smith refused, and upon such, if I can there isn't. So what? This isn't. You'll find. Thank you, Vic.
Okay. She does have a couple dingerdongers here, but they're not, like, important ones. So I need to get her a silver idol. I got him the gold one. There's only one gold. The rest of the shit I'll have to find on my own. And I think there was a timer on that witch hunt. Don't quote me on that. I am going to have to switch to Strider to do witch hunt, because if I don't, I'm not going to be able to destroy all the medallions, because I believe there was a goal in there. And not a nice one either. Yeah, it's fun seeing all the little quest lines kind of like progress along.
Preparations are complete. We ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
Othello, just have your pick. What will it
Okay, wait 2 days.
Othello, just have your pick. Any of that? What will it understood?
Oh, yeah, I think we already did Mercedes' escort quest. That's how we get the Lustrous Targe, isn't it? Alrighty, Headless Icon it is. Eat shit.
So, I'm sure you'll find any.
Okay, so we need that. 66 skulls. Wormwood perfume. And whatever the other thing was, the tightly folded letter. I didn't find that. I don't know where that goes. I don't know how to get that, at least.
Othello would be just have your pick. What will it be today?
66 of you. Yes, very subtle. What else was it?
What will it be today?
Drop off one Headless Icon. I get rid of you because no one needs it.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
And then Wormwood perfume.
Othello, have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again, sir.
There's only one, but I think it's only needed for this quest.
Truly, even in these dire times, as long as tis work well worth doing. Oh, completed the here, friend.
Check one.
Truly, as long as tis work.
Headless Icon.
Oh, completed the here, friend. Even that might tis. Oh, completed the here.
Acquire 10 I remember this quest. This is a hard one. Token of Esteem I can do easily. A Fabled Dram. That one's directly related to her quest. But I do have the Dingadonger for that one that he just gave me. What said he wanted? Yes, Maul's badge of amity. Yeah, that's why we made a copy of it. I'm actually going to do this, because I believe there's also a quest for Ophuses as well. Like I said, there's a reason we switched over to fighter, because I'm just going to turn all this shit in at the same time.
I see you're out of truly even. That makes two. Oh, completed the here, friend.
The Secret Admirer.
Even that makes this work well worth doing. Oh, here.
Study to become a merchant. Is there an example I might follow? A register or some record of investment or some such? Who is this for? Okay, I already have a promissory note, so this one actually isn't difficult. I still have all these gold weapons that I'm not gonna fucking use.
A fellow just have your bit, or will it be?
Yeah, these are the oiled ones. I guess I don't need that. Thought I would.
What will it be today?
Alrighty, and he needs the... there's some piece of shit that I found. Not the salvation badge. There we go. Promissory note, yes. He only needed the one. So I can just drop that right off. See how all these things that we've been doing all gather round back into itself.
As long as that oh, here, friend.
Okay, and that's everything for this portion. So now I can go this way.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. There's a gathering.
And we could finally end up getting more of these. Frontier Cavern Cyclops. That's our silver idol. We can do that when we go into Soulflare Canyon. We'll probably do this while we do that other quest on accident. In a perfect world, I'd have an apprentice to run my errands, but I've had more than a few. Kill 25 crows. We could do that when we're there. Sulfur Saurians. We'll have to do near Barda Crags.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at Pawn Guild.
I do wish there was a way to, like, kind of change the loot tables a bit on these, because if I could, like, raise the chance of getting better shit. Also, why do I keep getting that thing that pops up? Ah! From a different sky. Oh, they're right here in Grand Sword. Wait a sec. They're not right here in Grand Sorin, they're in the Everfall. Okay, then. Or did they actually mean the Dukes de Mesne? Attacking others or being a nuisance will gain you nothing but enemies. I know they're not talking about me. Yeah, even doing all that shit just now brought us up by like 2 levels. And we're getting more than enough discipline to get on whatever new skills we need.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous. Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Okay, so even From a Different Sky has certain requirements. I'm also a fighter right now, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this, but I will try. Right off the bat, need the double jump. Ooh, what the fuck? We'll scour the Duke's Demesne some other time. But first things first. Oh. How else would you do it? And there's another one, probably on the other side. Oh, Dingadongers.
If it is work you want.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
You are to see me for your assignments. I speak for His Grace on Sunday. Pray, make your choice, sir. No doubt you're aware the roads are ever more overrun with beasts. The threat has only worsened since the dragon. A company of the land's finest sword. 'Tis no perfect solution. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound. Among them, the direst threat is posed by the griffin. 'Tis not a creature easily quelled, but we can ignore it no longer. Hence the company of elites. They stand in wait outside. I fear this may be a long... You are to see me. I pray. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. He is among the wealthiest of... He is accused of a litany of... It seems Fornival was as busy in his bill of crimes includes even collusion with salvation. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty. Opinions are split, however. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt, justice must be done.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're on a timer for Trials and Tribulations.
You are to see me pray. Make your... In that case, inform me. The weight of duty...
I do like the fact that you take this quest. What is it? Alduus by default dies usually.
Old Fornival is the subject. His conviction would bring me no joy. Arisen, I've long had dealings with Fornival. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me. I entrust I cannot afford to let...
And he has a quest?
Arisen, I would speak with you. Privately. This is not the place. Meet me in the... I shall await you in the castle court.
This is new. What about you?
I've heard of the party being Sergeyog and the others from the... They're touted as elites. The harshest tasks are often... 'Twas but a short while we shared, but they were met. I would gladly fight. Alas, the Duke has a reason. I ask you in my stead. If you choose to pray, they are competent, but I would rest easier here knowing... Pray, see them back alive. I thank you.
Gotta make sure we get best girl. Oh, and I forgot he has a bunch of shit that I can search here. At least I think so. Is this all gonna be tufts of hair? Okay. Yep, it's all tufts of hair. Yummy, yummy. I think there's like fucking 10. This will never not be incredibly asinine to me. Alrighty, so we also have the conspirators, which is interesting. So I just gradually take everyone's shit. Hear what he has to say at night. Interesting. Oh, I should probably give this inquest that I currently have.
You are to see me. I speak for pray. Make your choice, sir. I would ask you to seek the inquest. Good. You've brought here. There's time yet, sir.
I spoke with Sir Mercedes. At times, we came to Grancis, not to threat. But everyone ought clear their mind, as I understand it. The force she commanded here was comprised of sellswords. I've no dislike of Sir Mercedes, but the court is an ever-turn. Some claim she was sent alone as a As a consequence, Zeram, I'm sure you are a welcome ally. Both as a foreigner, same as she. But pray, I'll warrant your aid is a welcome.
Yeah, he doesn't hate her or anything. They actually kind of seem to get along.
He'll go no. Please, sir. Please, sir.
I have a job to do. Stares off into space. Yeah, I feel that, man.
The noblest of conviction.
Ooh, a brick. The funny thing is bricks are actually kind of rare in this game, like, unironically. As compared to, you know, ironically rare. Nani?
Arisen, I bear a message from Milady. Some would, forgive me, You should know you are the first companion. I imagine she has... So indeed, yes.
Are you a warrior?
Looks like I came by at lunchtime. Alright, there's still things I gotta do. We're gonna take a pause here because I'm gonna need to do a bunch of shit for a bunch of different people right now. But I also need to make a phone call. So we're gonna take a 15-minute break here. When I come back, we're gonna start knocking these out of line. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you all very, very soon. It's a 15-minute break time. Back in a flash. Probably should check Discord and see if anyone's shit posting. Make sure you're all behaving. Alrighty, I do apologize for the wait. Yeah, I knew around 6 o'clock I was going to have a lot of business to take care of, which is why we posted up for a bit. Well, let's get back to it. Okay, so we got a lot of quests to do in the Dukes de Mesne, and there's a lot of local stuff that we can do, but we have to do the trial for Fornival first before we do literally anything, because if we take too long, the quest is just gonna... He's gonna die.
At present, seems like Fornival may be found innocent.
Yeah, there's no guarantee, though.
Someone must know something.
Tell me, sir. You're the Arisen, are you? I could not, even if the things they say... A petition? I would draft 100.
Steady on.
Blustering fools just barged in, eh? Hold me prisoner like some common criminal. Just mad. You there. There's time yet before my trial. If you see me through this storm, I'll send to Sir General. Now go and pray. Now go.
Fornival's to remain.
Alrighty, so we have that going on.
Request from the Duchess. I do hope acceding to it is a good idea. Anytime.
Alrighty. So I also need to talk to a few people to get more forms for dipshit. Because we need to do a couple more people in order to try and get him acquitted.
What? In truth, the man was profligate, but he was not the sort of man to say, I will add, I shall pray. I thank you for your man judges his brother.
Yeah, if I remember, one of the main deals going on with Fornival is that he's not necessarily bad. He mostly like plays both sides is the thing. So he's not like inadvertently fucking evil or anything. He just helps and harms. But he's not like an active detriment by any means.
Never before have I felt you have spared my... Who among you has seen the dragon?
Remember to say...
An inquest, eh? I notice improprieties. Though it's the rare, proofs are easily false. There's always someone with cause to want one, which brings me writs of affidavit for sale at bar. Quite the clever fool. And why not? If you've mistaken it, I'll disavow we ever spoke. My prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial. Still, you'll not regret it. Make good use of it. Back in need. Far be it. You'll pay my price, though. You'll not make good use of it. Back in need. Far. You'll pay my price. You'll not make good use of it. Back in need. Far be it. You'll pay my price. You'll make. You'll not make good use. Now, let us.
Oh, and he has some more stuff. New stuff. Chestnut branch. Which I don't have. There's going to be a lot of material in the Witchwood that we haven't had access to previously. The hunter shirt. Okay, I'll have to look over his crap when I get a chance.
Let us talk.
As it stands right now, there's nothing I could really take advantage of here in his employ. Alrighty. So let's go bring this shit back in a second, but I know I have to run over to a certain other area. Forge Merchant. I love how straightforward that these are bogus affidavits, like soiled, tattered, sweat-stained, blurred. Just zero fucking subtlety. Like, yeah, I forged it. What you gonna do about it? We're gonna stop by Hillfigure Knoll on the way, too. I want to check out those book piles. Let's see these two. Goddamn, another one? Is it at the Dukes de Mesne? Well, like, I'm glad we unlocked more shit, but there's also one in the Frontier Cavern. I'll get the Dukes de Mesne one when I come back. Let's deal with the trial first. So, we also have to run over to the Wake Fortress for, like, more complete pawn knowledge here. I'm only going to be playing fighter until we max out its class. And then I might go back to it for Bitter Black Isle. Because, the pawns don't know how to make very good use of Helm Splitter. However, they do know how to face tank. That they're very good at. But there's a certain, talent here. We're not going to need it once we get to Bitter Black, but I'd rather just have it in the early game because it, like, doubles your carry weight. And there's literally no reason not to have it. You'll notice during our time in Grand Sis, a lot of our skills are mobility-based instead of combat-based. It's because there's a much higher focus on, like, traveling the land versus, like, direct combat. Once we hit Bitter Black, though, it's all going to be just, like, time to throw hands. Yummy, yummy. I wonder if it was this game or some other game, but, like, it costs, like, less stamina to run on the road. I think I'm thinking of, Red Dead Redemption for some reason. Also, just because it's been a while. God, I forgot how much I loved playing fucking fighter. I'm say my only issue with fighter is just like the clear need to be able to go fast in the overworld and to double jump, and you just can't. Let's just light as many of them on fire while we can. Good for the grass over here. Stop running. Oh yeah, you can also grab these critters now. Eat shit. Rectress is for rectum. That means it's a feather in his ass. Also, Blitz Strike is interesting because it does more damage, and it costs, like, a little bit more stamina. However, it fucking, like, full sends you. Like, there's no way you're not going to reach your target with that move.
An imposing sight from so close.
And say, I'm hoping that they fix that in the, sequel.
Even the dragon's coming is
Here's a guy.
The messenger brought word. More's the pity. We'll be as cats without... I do not know that. Testimony given in person will count. He will speak in my place. I will send word ahead for a man to await you. I'll arrange for a man...
The best men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on.
Seems the Duke aims...
I'm called Castor. I'm thankful to have you accompanied. Very well.
We must see the witness safely back to the capital.
Let us make for the...
Oh wait, Hillfigure Knoll. Like right there. And no, it's not right there. I'm sorry, traveling the overworld as a fighter sucks balls.
'Tis weary work standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter.
There we go. There's a little bit of a speed boost there.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
There's a reason we use Mad Dash all the time.
I hear a lack of supplies has weakened the Duke's defenses in the north.
We'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. Yeah, we'll be able to travel at, like, very light almost permanently once I get that one augment that, makes carry weight improved.
Splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. A bridge will serve as a fine landmark. It is well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds.
That, Sir Dickhead should be nearby. That's a chunky boy! I always feel like the outfits for the really tall guys, they always feel like they're not tailored to the tall guys. They just feel like they've been stretched.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. And the capture is not without its dangers. Lest we remain cautious, Arisen.
Okay, Sir Dickhead should catch up. There he is. Look at him go. That's also one of the only characters in the game who'll sprint to follow you. Alright, I think we have to bring him over to the Duke's Demesne. That's not a phrase I've heard often, Demesne.
Where shall we head?
I know it's like lingo for like home, but I don't recall ever using that word specifically to describe me being...
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls. These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Hello. I believe in my faith.
Okay, this should be more than enough evidence to make sure the man's innocent. I think he'll follow close behind as long as I go through. There he is. So now we gotta bring all this evidence to Dickhead.
See ya don't rest on your oars, friend. See ya don't...
You are to see, I speak, pray. Brought a witness, have you? I shall see to the nest. There's time yet. Good. You've brought here. There's time yet. You are to see me. I speak, pray. I would but the...
Yeah, it's super easy to guarantee that Fornival gets... I think by default he's guilty.
Good. You are to see...
But notice how most of the things that I have are like affidavits and petitions. There's not like actual evidence aside from the eyewitness.
Good. Here. There's time. You are to see, I speak, pray. I would ask you material evidence, testimonies, witnesses. The inquest has but a few days remaining. Good. Here. There's...
Alrighty. So that's been taken care of. Yeah, I forgot Trials and Tribulations was like an actual quest. So we gotta do this, and then deal with the Griffin. And all she has to say is...
I believe in my faith.
that.
If you now go.
Yeah, he's having a good time. So just to see the results, we can wait 4 days, and then immediately things will kind of kick off.
I hear. Have your pig. What will it be?
We do have quite a few other quests that we could like bring along and do other shit, but most of it's going to be completely like unneeded in the interim.
Have your pig. What will it? Understood.
I say the good thing with all these quests stacked on top of each other is I should be able to kind of speed along Fighter over to Max for like a vocation.
Have your pick. What will it? Understood.
And say the main one that's going to be a pain in the ass to like actually play as will be Warrior.
We've time yet before the inquest is set.
Have your pick. What will it? Understood.
I'd say I've gotten like what, 6 pieces of evidence collectively for innocence.
The verdict draws near. We'd best prepare.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Alrighty, let's see the results.
Thornhill's inquest will begin soon. Let's deliver our findings. Hand down his ruling. We'd best hurry to the capital's Fountain Square.
Let's see how we did.
Order! I will have order. This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty.
There we go.
You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
There we go. We're able to save the fat man.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress.
There we go. So that's taken care of. We still got to do Witch Hunt, because I think if we don't do Witch Hunt fast enough, it fails. So, off we go. Do we want to transport her?
A fellow would be just a... Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
I'm debating if we want to go as a fighter or as a strider because of a specific part of the fight.
What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be today?
And we should have access to a couple new skills. Burst Strike, yes. This one I'm not too worried about. No.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Okay, this is going to bite me in the ass if I don't, so I might as well. So the sooner we do Witch Hunt, the better off we'll be.
Have your pick. Come again.
We should be fine with our current setup of shit. Honestly, this is the part that's the biggest like pain in the ass, is switching everything over. I think don't we have? Yeah, we do. Because I have to do this every time. Just like 2 completely separate kits. Do kind of wish there was just like an equip button or something, but I guess not. No, at least I got my cape back. There we go. There's our heroes. Okay, we're back in business. So, we need to go over to the Witchwood. And it just so happens that the best way to do that is... This is also two birds, one stone here. By going all the way back here, I could pop in, grab all the quests off the notice board, stop by the encampment, because they're basically getting like a new tier of like all this shit. What the hell? Who's this kid?
No! Oh, what in the... Please help me. He's a gardener. I awoke one more. I've searched. I beg you, take this. Make us speed your step. My father, I'd search. Would you...
Oh, that happened?
Gardener to the Duke. Then we'd best return to Grand Soren.
Yeah, I don't... Was that Port Crystal near Casardis always there? I feel like that wasn't like a permanent addition until later. I know, Dragon's Dogma had a lot of like post-game updates where they adjusted a lot of stuff with the advent of Dark Arisen. It made a lot of shit easier. Defeat the Griffin. Ooh. To defeat 10 deer. We sisters of the Abbey are beset by deer. A clutch of eggs in southern Grandsis and near the river north of Grand Soren. Is there actually eggs?
Why not avail yourself of the inn to
All right, that, while I'm here, I think this is, where we could do the next stage of Valmiro's bullshit. I don't know if he's still awake. Usually on the docks, like, fucking off or something. Yeah, Casardis is an interesting morning schedule compared to Grand Soren, because everyone's out and about in Grand Soren early, and then... Okay, there it is.
I hope to see. I have chosen to as such. I truly, for all else, I need goods that restore energy. Might you? I know that healing item.
God damn it.
I know that. Perfect. These should now, but some source of.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Okay, so we gotta help dipshit do stuff. Gotcha. Wasn't there something else here?
Appears this grocer is responsible
I remember it was regarding, like, Kina or something.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
We only buy, we never sell. There it is.
Certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden.
Ah, they don't mind. Alrighty. Let's go to the Witchwood. I've never encountered any traps. I've seen the, like that crap that you could walk over, the tripwires, but they've never been relevant. And there is a shortcut we can take to the Witchwood. We're going to take it, but I'm going to wait until I cross over this area. There we go. For the amount of mooks that we slay on the way to our destination, I pity them. I don't know why they're always so willing to throw hands. It's not like they win. Like ever, I might add. Defeat 5 skeleton knights. Defeat a bunch of male bandits. And a bunch of harpies. We do have to go to Soulflare Canyon to get those parcels, and there's a couple enemies there that we'll have to fight anywho. I'll go there as a fighter. I mostly need to be a strider for this next section. Shit. If I go to Soulflare, I should probably go as a strider, because I need to get 10 parcels. There's no guarantee I'll be able to traverse it very well as a fighter. All it takes is one slip.
More than monsters lives in this.
Okay. Now, there's a very specific way to do this. Well, they're like, Mason, how? The answer's easy. By fucking doing... Ah, shit. You basically have to, like, Skyrim your way there. Eventually, you grab onto. There we go. It's so dumb. I hate it. I really do. Alright, now we could get King's Bay leaves. These are the rarest healing items. One of the rarest healing items in the game. Aside from, like, maybe Strong Orish. Oh, they're not that brave, are they? You just know. How we doing tonight, amigo? Almost there. I gotta get it before. There we go. I hope the mage knows that it's completely immune to magic. By the way, it's gonna find out. Okay, we gotta get rid of the hand. Oh, yeah. Oh, that pawn knows to shoot it in the mouth. I have to say, I've never seen a pawn do that. Wow. Come on, we gotta pop that hand beforehand. Yeah, that kind of works. I think that's at an angle I can hit. Yep, we can get it. Do you prefer heroes have stronger, tiny... So, how was your day? And, neither. I prefer my women without a penis. Ah, another port crystal. I know where I could set that.
No idea such a path existed.
Okay, so this is the second area of the woods. We're going to want to make sure we grab as much here as we can. There's also going to be the other bits and pieces that we'll require. Well, that was dog shit. I think this is also the only area you get cedar branches. Ah, the real enemy. I don't know how the day will play out just yet. I know we need King's Bay leaves, but they're not in any, like, large quantity here. And now that I know the shortcut, I don't have to set up a port crystal just to go to the Witchwood. Albeit, you know, the shortcut's only accessible when I'm playing as the Strider, but it is what it is. I can only assume it'll be awful. Well, don't say that. It could be a good day. It could be a good day. Think about it. Your day's already improving. You're hanging out with your boy. Are there any more of those dinger-dongers? Oh, shit. That's where the big shot is. I think that's where we fight the metal golem. I don't remember... There it is. Right there. Now we can see. Some parts of these still have a decent amount of fog, but I should be able to hunt it down. That's him right there. That's a big one.
At a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
Is this the Stinky Marsh or just a regular marsh? Okay, it's a regular marsh. Stinky Marsh is bad. I'm trying to clear up as much of the dinger-dongers here as I can. I'd rather be in Wisconsin. God, we're going to be eating so much cheese pretty soon, my guy. I'm going to be living the dream. Ah, there it is. I'll clear our view up a little bit, and then whatever this shit is. This is also, I think, one of the only places you'll find a metal golem. But hey, if you're gonna scrap. He's real, he just doesn't give a shit, I guess. Huh. I thought for sure he'd want to throw hands. I'm just thoroughly checking out the Witchwood, because this section of the Witchwood can only be gotten under very specific circumstances. Because if you don't do Witch Hunt as a quest, this area never unlocks, and you have to play the whole rest of the game without it. There's no, like, shortcut here or anything, or way to sneak past. Because you have to do Keena's quest, and then Witch Hunt shortly after. Are those King's Bay leaves? Nope, that's Chapstem. There it is. Glad I brought Strider here. Half of those you can't even hit. I think that's the part that bothers me, is like they're clearly in places meant for like somebody with a bow to deal with, and then if you play as fighter, it's just, oh yeah, sorry, idiot, get fucked. Oh, I do have good news for you, amigo. Pretty soon I will be the owner of an actual car. On the 6th, I am purchasing a motor vehicle. And it'll be my own. I won't be able to just take to the streets anymore. I'll be able to take to the skies. And it's a Ford, so you know it doesn't require maintenance or anything. I think for this one I have to... Fuck. It's a SUV. I think it's a Ford... It's something or other. I don't know yet, because I don't really pay attention to the brands and stuff. I haven't, like, driven it just yet. I just vaguely know it's a Ford SUV from 2012. No, it's 2014. It's like a Ford Escape or like a Ford Fusion or Focus. It's one of those three. I don't know specifically which. I don't know much about cars. I do know I just found a meniscus. Still, can you imagine me with like a big dick SUV? God, that's gonna be so weird. Get one of the guys to go along with you. I'm sure. Well, yeah, probably. That's the game plan. It's not this Saturday. It's the Saturday after this Saturday. God, I love how blatant it is that there's, like, fucking regular-ass golems everywhere. I like the way they set it up, because they're not hostile. They're just here. Like, piss off the wrong person or make a wrong move, and you'll just be fighting an ungodly amount of golems. That suggestion alone, I think, is badass. There's also an entire secret quest line that I didn't know existed until I was hanging out in a thread for Dragon's Dogma. Regarding Kina, I had no idea. Because it's in an area you never have to go to. Nor would you think to go to that area. So you either know it exists or it doesn't. So that was a fun discovery. I think I could actually do it right now. It would explain why Kina was wearing that, like, nun's outfit and shit. I have to drop down here. I'm trying to get full exploration for the area. But yeah, that was a fun little discovery. In this game about exploration and adventure. Well, it's not that. It's you have to go there at a very specific time after doing another quest. Because you have to do, I believe it's Lost and Found for Kina's quest line. And then on top of that, it's just weird. Like, it makes sense from a narrative perspective, but the issue is more so, like, if you go there before, the quest isn't going to be available. If you go there after, then the quest is not going to be available. It's either you know or you don't. Okay, so we were able to get this whole section here sorted out and searched. So let's continue. I do like the fact they give you a ferrous stone.
A grave? Not stray from the path, lest we be lost in this wood forever.
Well, there's supposed to be fucking Kingsbay leaves and shit here. Oh.
Visibility is poor.
Spoke too soon.
Little forewarning should monsters strike.
Is there really only 3 of them?
Let us proceed, Master. I'll have a look around.
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in my troubles through. Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. And always I found making my own decisions difficult. Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. At first, I knew, but now I have met you. I am sorry, at first, but now...
So, you are Arisen. This may come as a small surprise, for you see, I myself was once Arisen. And this girl, Celine, was my pawn. The soul of an Arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, the pawn will assume the Arisen's very form. This is the bestow... I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well, Celine. See how she resembles me? Age and experience separate us. Celine is more than pawn now. She yearns to choose the course of her life. If you can aid in...
My pawn print.
Yes, I see it now. In truth, I had long thought as much. The ways of pawns and humans are so very close.
Can I truly live? Can I be human?
You can, Celine. The bestowal of spirit granted you my heart. As you learned of the world, you filled this heart with feelings of your own. Pawns are but shadows of life, doomed to forever echo out across the rift. But soon you will be freed of this unending cycle. Then will your thoughts belong to you alone. Then will you speak with your own voice.
Own voice. I would be with you.
Arisen and Pawn share a rare bond.
Thanks to that, we get the favored canopy.
Please, Arisen. Say that I might stay in your village, under your roof. I want dearly for a place.
Immediately, I could just be like, make shit for me, please.
Herbs? Ah, very well. Please, Arisen. I want... Herbs? Very... Please... Herbs? Ah, very... Please, Arisen. I want...
I do admit, it is kind of hard to turn her down, considering that I think she's the only person who directly says that they want to, like, stay with you. Because Mercedes is like, you're pretty cool, and everyone else is like, you're pretty cool. No one explicitly is like, damn. I wonder what this section is like at night. I mean, I could wait a minute. Okay, thanks to that, I was able to do the witch hunt quest. The main reason we're a fighter here is because, if I remember correctly, the metal golem has some bogus-ass shit going on. In order to do it, in order to fight it, I have to have a bow. If I don't have a bow, we're gonna get fucking murdered. Oh, and we had that port crystal now. I think I have to leave and come back. Yeah, the main annoying thing about the Witchwood is if you destroy the talismans once, they just come back later. It's not like a permanent solution or anything. And those 3 King's Bay leaves are the only 3 King's Bay leaves in the whole game.
Take such risks. Yet, for all the danger, this pawn feels quite comfortable here. Magic.
Stick my nose out for 2 seconds, immediately get mauled by dogs.
Let's wait and see what they do.
Yeah, this is par for the course. Alright, I think I have to destroy every talisman in one trip in order to get 3-star exploration here. I don't think you get anything for maxing out your pawn's knowledge. It just comes in handy later. Then your pawns will do stuff specifically if they know. So I can't think of a reason not to guarantee that they know. Oh yeah, crows. Fuck. God damn it. I have to kill 25 crows.
That looks promising.
Okay, so I thought King's Bay leaves use the other symbol. I thought they had the Green Wars symbol, but I guess they use just the generic herb symbol. Okay, get up here. And then up here, I should be able to find that next talisman. Yeah, I can never remember exactly where these damn things are. I do see one of them, but I think that's supposed to be the obvious one. No, you don't. There we go. Okay, we almost got all of them. There's one last talisman.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh, birds. Oh, that's a sad.
I leave the weak foes to you. They're a slippery target. I'll begin with the strongest.
There it is.
What's their behavior?
Okay, I think we got every nook and cranny of this place covered. And with night right around the corner, it'll be perfect time to go splunking. I'm hoping waiting until night will also make it so that way those King's Bay leaves respawn. Because if not, I'm going to have to make forgeries or make like a trip here every once in a while. You can just climb up the thing. It's not that hard. We want to go to the right and then north. Gonna say, and while we're here, I'm also going to do that quest that was here. It was... Ah, here we are. Oh, both of them are here. What about you two? Yep. Okay, this one I can get while we're right here. There we go. That's the key information I needed. That's how I describe my whole experience with this game. How am I gonna know what is and is not weak to fire? Okay, like, I see it, yes, but... Where the fuck is it? Could just, like, blind fire at that rock, but I don't have eyes on it. Set yourself on fire. That's not how I want to find what is and is not weak. Like somewhere near this rock. Maybe it's the tree. Am I dumb? Am I supposed to fucking go up there? Because that's not really in the cards.
This looks interesting.
Oh, maybe it is in the tree. There's a medallion somewhere up there. I just don't see it. Or maybe not hitting it from the right angle.
I'll take that.
I don't think it wants me to get up over there.
This looks interesting.
Maybe... Okay, I didn't think so.
Visibility is poor. I'll have little
Damn it.
forewarning to monster strike.
Either way, I have to leave and come back and fight the metal golem that way, so let us do just that. Yeah, I was trying to locate it, but... Well, while we're here anyway, I might as well, Okay, this can get out of my inventory. There'll be a time and a place for that one, just not right now.
How thick this forest?
The wood is uncommon dense. Almost as if it means to hide aught away.
And it's not just like up there, it's like deep up there.
It is a place rich in valuable resources. But stray a few steps, and you'll be well lost. I'll
Okay,
take
never
that.
mind.
Wait, what's that? These walls. Who knows what rarities we'll find?
I know there's something I have to nail, but what? There's something related to this outcropping. To get that metal.
It is a curious stone, is it not?
Doesn't exactly show up any better at night either. Okay, I'm looking this up. I'm starting to run out of ideas and I don't want to be here forever. Yeah, 91. Okay. So there is a way to get this. It's just kind of asinine.
Few people are willing to take such risks. Even for you.
And I have to fucking do it at night, too.
Yet, for all the danger, this home feels quite comfortable here.
It grows with the life it steals.
Oh yeah, shit, specters, I forgot. Good thing is, most of us are packing some kind of magic weapon. God, they really don't take all that much damage either. Fuck. Yeah, I need like big single hits in order to fuck these guys up. But unfortunately, I don't have that. So I'm gonna have to do it the Goofy Goober way.
I shall walk we have triumphed.
Alright. So there's like a ledge over here that I have to kind of jankily get my ass up there. And I can see it.
I cannot see it. It is unnerving.
Okay, that's it right there. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. God damn it all. It's either that or there's another one like right up here. That one right there. Okay. I think I have eyes on it, but I have to follow this path up. And then I think we drop down. Yeah, some of these... This is one of the ones that are, like, extremely jank. Oh, God. No, no, no.
Leave it to me.
Okay, yeah, we're doing the jump. I can't see shit, though. In theory, I can't tell if Mad Dash should be the best call here or if Sprint Jump. Let's do Sprint Jump. Yeah, eat my shit, fuck! Okay, maybe they meant this one. God damn it. This is peak video games right here. We did it. Yeah, boy. There's no fucking reason that needed to exist. I fucked up.
I'll take that.
Okay, and then there's another one in here, I think to the south. This one, 78. Is that another taste to be acquired? Yes, I can finally complete this. I'm gonna say the herbal remedy that he requested is very good. But how heavy is it? 55. Okay, if something was gonna go wrong, this would be it. So we're here in the middle of the night.
Leave it to me.
The metal golem's gonna be a longer fight, so I figure let's stock up now. And if I want to get enough Kingsbay... What the hell?
If it isn't the Arisen, myself, I've come to rest from my travels.
The woman...
If it isn't the... myself.
Arisen and Pons share a rare bond.
That slate you carry looks like aught of value, or scholarly interest at the least. If you want those strange writings read, helping the masses is their calling after all. It would be my pleasure to help you myself, though I fear my rates are...
The hell?
Churches stand in Cassidus and Grand Sorin both, each with a priest to match.
Why not bring that slate to a... Don't let me keep you.
Okay, looks like there's more to this. Interesting. There's also no knight-specific loot to this area, it seems. Alright, let's go see if we can piss off that golem. I'm sure he wants a piece. Alrighty. Now face me! This is one of the big shots, and he gets mad whenever you're trying to break any of his shit. He's also very, very tanky. Okay, this does purely physical damage, so that's gonna help us. But, I also have a lot of mushrooms. Damn it, what's my best option? No, 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 don't do it. Haha, eat shit, fat boy! I could have sworn that he does like a beam attack a bit more often. Okay, yeah, let's not fight this thing. No, no, no! No, don't do it! Oh, I forgot those little beams of energy. They show me where the next one is. Glad I knew he's here, so we got 1 out of 7. She already knows where they are. She knows they exist. That egg's gonna go rotten anyway. Let's put it to use. Haha, eat shit, Magic Man. So this is where I get Electrum. Yeah, no fucking shit. I thought there'd be more Kingsbay leaves. Problem is, he does know we're here, and he will hunt us. Some of these locations, unfortunately, can only be accessed using the gymnastics that a Strider has. I mean, that this isn't one of them. I'm just saying, like, in general. Oh, and a Skelly Knight. Don't you have fucking places to be? Okay, like, I know how to get up there. There's just no reason for it. Okay, now's not the time. I wonder, we didn't exactly win the fight. Yeah, he sees us. He just completely flattened that lady. Yeah, the metal golem is super rad. I really do like these things. The only downside is if you're not a very specific class, get fucked. And that's canon. That's straight from Capcom. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this metal. Do I even have a lantern on me? Okay, I'm just drenched is what it is. Damn it. There, are you fucking happy now? Jeez. Oh, this searching spot is only available in this section that isn't marked. Okay, there's another medallion over here. That's not good. There we go. As long as he's trying to... Okay, I think he's gotten their attention. Where are you going? Oh, that explains it. Yeah, I forgot he's just permanently pissed off right now. Okay. You can't hear it right now, but I'm saying the N-word. There was a way to deal with that, but it was so highly specific as a fighter that it was just complete fucking cancer, and I would ill-advise it for anyone. Come on, Alana, fuck it up! Kill it! There you go. Haha, eat shit, fat man. Is that it? Really? Oh, I did get Stagnant Surge. Which was, yeah, it's okay, I guess. But hey, we have Electrum. Now that we have at least one Electrum, we can always get more. Is that... Why is there another golem? Okay, that's one of the golems you climb. And he's just big chilling over there. Nope, stop that. Also, that's an actual quest. Metal against metal. Right here. Yeah, metal against metal's an actual quest on its own. It's not just like a, oh, hey, kill the golem. It's one of the weirder quests in the game because it's only gotten under that specific circumstance. The Dumpy Slayer. A hollow's only $10 right now. I would say, I think I'm gonna save Valhalla for at some point if, like the next time we're unemployed. And then our time will come. Okay, showtime. And then I'll be able to actually sit down and play it. I'm assuming it has multiple endings, so we'll need quite a bit of time. That, and that's a lot of reading, 'cause I don't think Valhalla's voiced. Also, I love how the music, like, there's the generic big enemy music, and then when you come across, like, a big, big enemy, the game's like, oh, shit! And then plays music dedicated for the occasion. Stop casting magic on it. I feel like we're not unemployed yet.
I'd wager few. Who knows what rarities we'll find.
Okay, so there's a regular golem and a metal golem. Nice. Any other surprises? Again, we got that big-ass tablet. Yet. I'm gonna say, well, you just gotta have a bit more faith, G. Think about it. If you had faith, we'd be rolling in it right now.
We ought to ask a priest or monk about the tablet. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Oh yeah, now we can do a Dragonstone. And I believe the rest of these... Blue Moon Tower... Duke's Demesne, and, let's do the one on the Duke's Demesne. Oh, hey, these came back. Yeah, the Metal Golem has to be one of the harder enemies to deal with. Because he follows the same rules as the Golem, except all of his medallions are scattered willy-nilly. Good luck finding them. Or at least all of them. If you're any class without a bow. Even if you're a mage, you still can't hit them, because they're off in fucking Timbuktu. I need a man of the cloth. God damn it, there's so many of these.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
I hear no. Have your pick.
Alrighty, let's drop some of this shit off. I'm saying now that we have Electrum, we should be cooking with gas. Going forward. I also picked up a bunch of random doodads. And the alchemical cloak. Which looks cool, but we don't really have much of a use for it, to be honest. Yeah, I do need a lot of those King's Bay leaves in order to get much mileage out of them. The blast arrows, I'm fine with keeping on her purse. No, actually, drop it off. Was anyone able to get any more King's Bay leaves? No? God damn it. A boy can dream.
Or will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
I'll have to get the rest of what I need via forgeries.
A fellow. Just have your pick. Any you like.
But last order of business.
Have your pick.
So we're gonna have to switch roles here again.
Even indeed. That makes two.
There you go.
Oh, completed. Here.
There we go. That was the super rare
Many's
one.
the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
And we could drop that off right into storage.
Have your pick. Or will it be? Or will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Alrighty. So we'll swap gear, and I think I'll be about ready to call it afterwards. So we'll give all of our current shit over to Lana. Because the next stage of quests I'm going to have to do as a fighter. Unless I start running into traversal issues, then we can switch back to Strider. These we could equip as is. We don't get, like, actually useful rings or anything until way later. There we go. There's our hero. Much better. And before I forget, I'm going to set it so that way we're starting to get those forgeries for the King's Bay leaves. Because there's only 3 in the whole... It reminds me of the Noon Flower. I need 5. But there's only 3 in the whole game. That's it. That's all you got. And you need them for a lot of, like... You need them for Strider gear is what it is.
Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the maker's own eye.
Problem is, it looks a lot like a bunch of other herbs, making them a pain in the ass to collect. There we are.
I'll not beat round. I'll have the good. I'm sure you'll find all you need. I'm sure anytime.
Alrighty. And I do have that port crystal. So let me take that tablet. And... because we could drop the port crystal over near Hillfigure Knoll. I think we get another port crystal near Blue Moon Tower, which I can then place at Blue Moon Tower for easier travel. But Hillfigure Knoll's like a really good middle ground for a bunch of other shit, because we go back there very frequently to check for creature tactics scrolls. Because he has a shit ton there, but their chance to drop is really low. And there's like really oddly specific strategies that, like, if you use the scroll, you save yourself a lot of trouble. So first things first. You know, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait. I gotta bring that tablet over to a man of the cloud. To the church. Who's this goober?
Well met, Arisen. You seek a wayward gardener? Yet hold a moment. We had cause to... Our spies learned of a plot, wherein secrets of state were leaked. I believe the workmen suspected it. I fear that's as much as...
That's not good.
Someone in the castle must be the last champion. But who?
Such a lust for revenge. Ooh.
A tablet you found in the woods, you say? I fear for all our reasons, though now I think upon it, I have heard tell of a man well versed in such ancient texts. I think it was by... It grieves me to have only such muddle here.
Surely the Dragonforged of Hillfigure Knoll can decipher the tablet. If the text is Wormspeak, the Dragonforged can decipher it.
Alrighty, let's go talk to him. We're gonna need to go out that entrance anyway. This will also give me an opportunity to pop in and hopefully grab that dinger-donger at the Demesne. Oh wait, there's actually quite a few here. What the hell? Wow, there is quite a few here. Okay. Let's try grabbing this one.
Word of Fornival's verdict. 'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black, but an acquittal nonetheless. Though the matter ended sourly, you are to see me. I speak pray. Make your choice.
Okay, so we're able to do Fornival's quest, and I was able to complete it as a fighter. I believe it was up here. So I freely enter the Duchess's bedchamber. Yeah, this isn't questionable. I see it right there. I love how no one bothers me as I do this. I'm just allowed to do this. Well, okay then. I ain't gonna say no. Arisen professional pervert. Okay, so there is another one here. 77 and 69. Also, don't really want to take too many high jumps, because a lot of these jumps, if I do it as a fighter, will fucking kill me. And that's bad. What's shaking my gamer? Don't mind me. I can't grab onto the ledge. What if I... There we go. Damn it. Dude, come on. This is why I hate being a fighter. Come on, I just gotta knock it down. Afraid I'm gonna accidentally hit the dude. Fuck. Okay, gotta grab that as a strider. bullshit.
I shall await you.
What was it? Wasn't 35 also? No, it was 69. Does it mean high up or down low? Well, okay then. He's just living the dream, isn't he? Let me guess, I need a skeleton key for this. God damn it. It's just that easy, baby.
Noblest to conviction.
And they said Tomlin's father would be in here. Unfortunately, there's no skeleton key or anything for me to use. However could this have happened? It's okay, we'll just take the win.
Well met, sir.
Alrighty. Next we gotta go to Hillfigure Knoll. Talk to Dickhead. And while I'm there, I'll drop off this port crystal, making it a lot easier to get around.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
I'll say we gotta be real careful with some of these quests, because some of the From a Different Skies can only be done under extremely specific circumstances, namely a couple of the endgame ones. Because I think there's one where you have to, like, get it in the middle of a boss fight.
Let's be off.
I hear water nearby. We'd like to find monsters at its edge.
That's one way of doing it. Well, they really don't like being frozen, do they? Yeah, they said there was a clutch of saurian eggs. I don't know if they meant, like, actual eggs or what. God, I forgot how weak these things were to, ice. Holy shit. God, they just fall into pieces. Yeah, weak's an understatement. They get crushed.
If only we could get to them.
There, champ. I don't think anyone's worried about a couple rocks. Oh yeah, I forgot that one lady who's with us just inflicts torpor. There we go. Slayer of Beasts. Just these ones happen to be a little more innocuous than others. Also, the reason why we carry rotten food in large quantities is because we eat it all at the same time.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
Oh, I don't remember you being here last time. There we go. There is no escape! Yeah, I don't think it matters where those harpies got slain. It was mostly just a way of suggesting where to go.
Please don't overdo it.
There we go. Yeah, if we keep nailing him with lightning, he really does not seem to like that shit. I think he's like getting a concussion from it is what it is.
This looks interesting.
Because he always almost looks like, when he gets nailed, the stun animation is extremely fuck.
I hear the hermit who lives atop this hill is nigh fluent in worm speak.
Here we are.
What's this?
Port crystal.
There's something drawn on the hill.
And now we can teleport here whenever we need to take a look at those books again. While we're at it, enough time has passed. I'm hoping that we get another tactics book. He also has like a decent stash of supplies here. And a lot of fairy stones. And then other times I'll come here and he won't have shit. Like right now. Fuck.
Seems it needs into the earth.
Come on, not a single one, really? Oh, shit. Well, that's why we roll on it every time. What do you got for me?
Is there naught? For I have seen it. The sign. That tablet. then it has presented itself to you as well, Arisen of the present day. I held it once myself, though it knew a different form then. 'Tis the Arisen's bond, an oath given form. It has shown itself to each Arisen in turn since time immemorial, ever changing its guise. Perhaps it is a test of sorts, though it appears a humble tablet now. It will take on the form best suited to you when the time is come. Then the Arisen's bond has chosen its form. For you, it is become a ring. Take it. 'Tis the symbol of an oath that will bind you to what you hold most dear. That it chose a ring for its shape stands proof that other people are what you hold most dear. Make no mistake. The one you vouchsafe this ring to will be bound to you most powerfully. Whether that bond will be your shield or your undoing depends upon you. Therein lies the nature of the test.
Well, there we go.
The Arisen's bond. Whoe'er you gift it to will forever be...
The details unknown. Okay. That'll get it all on. Alrighty, let's go back to Grand Soren. We did our dice roll. We didn't end up getting any more strategy books, unfortunately. So, you know, sometimes you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Did we need to pick up any more of those from a different skies?
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at
No, we didn't need them. Alrighty. I do think that's enough tomfoolery for one night. So I think we're going to call it a night here. It looks like there is more from a different Sky Quest. I already know who we're giving the ring to. It's got to go straight to Mercedes. How could we not give it to Best Girl? There could only be one. Coward. Well, I'm not denying who it's going to. Get rid of the chaff stem, but everything else, it's just odds and ends that we could actually put to use.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be?
I noticed we did also go up a thing. Fuck. Still not available. I will get shield drum though, so that way we could be a nuisance, but better.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it? Understood.
Another happy landing, boys. On that note, though, I am going to call it a night here. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be working out. Tomorrow, I don't know how much gusto I'll have because we're using the new weights, so they're going to be pretty brutal. But Friday, for sure, we're going to have a stream. And then Saturday. So I'll let you guys know for tomorrow night. But Friday night, definitely, if we don't do tomorrow. Yeah, we were able to make a shit ton of progress on those. we have to kind of take things like by, you know, baby steps, because I don't want to have to go into New Game Plus. I'm trying to do every single notice board quest that isn't an escort quest, and that is already in of itself incredibly fucking difficult. But we will succeed. If only because of autism. On that note, though, I'm calling it. So, ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless your hero, because he's going to need it. Shitlord signing off. Adios, amigos. Adios. Good night, boys and girls.